Okay, I'm so sorry about that. That was probably really funny looking because I was speaking and there was no sound. So, the name of the last video that I had up for 2.5 minutes was Brian, this is not a call off, it's a call out. So, what do I mean by that? Well, first of all, I'm taking some time out tonight to talk all about Brian, okay? To talk about my friendship with him, to talk about the things that other people have been talking about. I just kind of want to address some things because it is getting to the point where we have to freaking talk this shit out, okay? It's very important to me and to the community. I'm not going to get excited about it, all right? But I am going to say that I want to have a very peaceful time where everybody can just kind of get along and realize that we can come to some solutions. So hang on one second. Let me just fix this real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm always having some kind of a setup problem, but I think I have it all figured out. So, what I have here to get me started is my blueberry cobbler candle. Okay, and that's for peaceful evening. Okay, I'm not getting excited. I'm not gonna let anybody else get me upset or excited or even though I'm going to address the trolls tonight, I'm not going to get upset about anything at all. Okay, I have my peppermint mocha coffee here. So, oops, I just spilled it on me. Ouch, that kind of hurt. And I want to make sure that that the audio is coming in good. And I also want to say hello to a few people who are in here, and those people are by the names of Sunshine, Adventures with Peachy Liar, my two beagles. I'm just reading this. Really? My two beagles, is that going on right now or today? Okay. Yeah, but I have some things to address with him. Teresa Richard, it's a really big cup. Yeah. So it's happening now. Wow. The drama is a lot greater than I expected and than I even knew about. Wow. He's doxing people. Unreal. No, Teresa Richard, it's not. But you know what? Actually, Teresa Richard, I just saw one of your comments on one of my videos, so thank you very much. I did give you a heart for that. I have it set somehow to where I have to review my comments before they'll be posted, and I actually don't know how to take it off of that, and I would love to. I'm gonna put the link down. If anyone wants to come up. I'm trying to be professional tonight, all right? I really am. I should have taken notes. There's just a whole shitload of things that I want to address. First of all, let me tell you the backstory with Brian. I have known Brian for probably less than a year, and it started out when I was friends with Josh, and they actually didn't really like News New England, but anytime there's somebody who's not liked, I have to go and make things great. So that's what I did. And I went over to Brian's panel one day and I said, Brian, mod me. And he didn't have any moderators. He had just started getting into doing panels and just started with his channel. Actually, I think he probably did a bunch of cop watches prior to, and then he had just started doing the panels. So I went over, I said, hey, Brian, mod me. And then he modded me. And we had our ups and downs. And now it seems like the ups and downs are becoming more and more prevalent, and they are becoming more and more intense. Okay. I do want to say that Brian has had my back for a very long time. And anytime that I'm not bullying Brian. I'm not bullying Brian at all. Anyways, this is not a bully video at all. What the hell was I saying? Oh my gosh. What the shit was I saying, dude? See, I've been off my medicine for 4 months, and this is what I get from it. Quit threatening what? Oh, quit threatening Shelly. Yeah. Call out is bullying. Let's talk about that. Odin, hi, welcome. Let's talk about calling somebody out. All right. Calling somebody out. Oh, should I say call out? Let's use that loosely. Let's not use that in a way like I'm going to be like judging somebody for something. Okay. When I mean call out, it just means that staying up in your own. Okay. So you're telling my two beagles to stay in the lane. All right. So I get what you're saying. As far as calling somebody out, it just kind of means that I'm going to address some things that have been bothering me. Okay. Now, let's get to details, specifics, facts. Facts speak louder than generalities. I don't like generalities. You start talking generality shit with me, I'm going to think that you're bullying me, because you can come up and say, Shelly says cunt all the fucking time. No, you know what? Tell me when. Tell me the time. Tell me the panel. So it's not about that. It's about knowing exactly what the person did. Calling out is holding somebody accountable. When we go and do audits, when we go doing cop watches, we are basically calling somebody out when they don't do the shit they're supposed to be doing. If we were doing karaoke, it would be a lot less stressful than this. I have to say something. Brian, you know that we've been friends for a long time. Okay? You know that. And I want to call out something. And this is not a call off. Look, when you took my wrench away, that was more like a call off. And then, okay, I'm not going to go ahead of myself, because I took some screenshots from my panel that I did, when was it? A couple days ago? And when you came in, so when you came in, you were in the chat, right? And this is what you said. First thing, you didn't even say hi to me. when you go onto somebody's panel or you go in the chat, you say hi to them. I've always said hi to you first thing. That's proper. That's polite. If you come over to my house, you're not going to be like, oh, such and such or whatever. You're going to be like, hey, Shelly, can I have a hug? By the way, I have had 3 hugs within the last 4 months. Guys, no wonder everybody's like, oh, Shelly is so needy. Why? Because I haven't had no like physical anything with anybody because of the pandemic and because I moved and I know nobody here. So I've had literally 3 hugs. Now, how many hugs have you guys had? You know what I'm saying? So keep calling me needy, and you understand why now. You understand. Shelly, I'm not happy with Brian right now. I'm not really either. Okay, I'm gonna breathe. You're right. Let me say hi to Tonkin in the UK. Not the wrench thing again. I'm telling you. These people go nuts over the stupid fucking wrench. I don't understand it. Odin says he doesn't want any hugs. Look, I'm going to accidentally bump into a stranger just so that I can have some kind of a human contact with somebody. That's fucked up. It's so stupid. So, back to Brian. Back to News New England, Brian. Okay? This is what you said when you came in. You said, ha, I see all of Polly's trolls are here. We want answers. That was a sock account for Glitterbug? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Glitterbug, if you're here, or actually, hey, Panda. Okay. Are you Glitterbug? We want answers? Would you hug a cop? At this point, I might actually hug a cop. That's sad. That's how you know I'm in a real bad spot. I'm in a really bad spot. Okay, so Glitter, you can go in under your name now because I went through and I took some people off of the blocked list. And then I was like, dude, I didn't even put these people on the blocked list. So somebody else was putting people there, not me. What else was said? Okay, so Glitterbug says, Brian, don't ruin this for Shelly. All right? Is that rude? The answer is no. That's not rude. And then Brian says, and they will stab you in the back as soon as they are done with you. What does that mean? They're going to stab me in the back as soon as they're done with me. All right. That was the second comment. Prior to that, Glitterbug said that was exhausting doing all of those people. So she was referring to, and I'm going to talk a little bit lower because I think I might be speaking too loudly. So she was referring to how we were impersonating people, which actually we might have been on the verge of violating some of the rules for YouTube because you're not allowed to do any like impersonations. So we might not be able to do that again, but it was fun while it lasted. So she says that, and then Brian says, and they will stab you in the back as soon as they're done with you. Brian, give me a chance. Give them a chance. Can you do that? Can you give people the benefit of the doubt? If you see sincerity in people, like how there were on his panel, on Polly's panel, when you see that sincerity, you run with it. You fucking go, okay, you know what? This actually is my, maybe this is a turnaround. You know, I was laughing it up with people. That never happens. All right. News Now 702. Hi there, Brian. News New England. All right. That was nice. So Cindy doesn't speak to Brian, but she said hi to him. Cool. Polly. He says, Brian, stop ruining the streams with your hate. Brian, stop ruining the streams with your hate. Blinda Binda 123. Every time I come on your live, Shelly, it seems like everyone is always fighting for you or whatever. I don't get what that means. News New England. Polly's Trolls. Polly Raid. So Polly Raid and Polly's Trolls is on the exact same page. Listen, hey.
I'm in the drive-through right now.
But
I opened up your live stream, and are you aware that people are getting hidden and the mods are dealing with trying to unhide people and hiding and unhiding and hiding and unhiding?
Okay, can you explain that a little bit differently in a way that
I believe
understanding, like with names?
Someone under NNE name. It could be NNE. I honestly have no clue. I literally just opened up your live stream, and there's a bunch of hiding going on by NNE, and then everybody else is trying to unhide these people. So I just want to let you know that I do have to go, but down in
you
chat,
are awesome. I just want to tell you, you are a good friend. Okay.
Oh, you're a good friend.
And I do want to let you know that, because while you know what they did, they took advantage of the situation. Because while I was looking at all the other videos, here they are in the background, which they know I can't see on my iPad as I'm looking at it, right? They know I can't see it from there. And they know that when I'm at my phone, I'm not even on the page where I can actually see who's doing what. So somebody took advantage of me. And here it was.
Just fucked up.
Here's the people. News New England. I actually thought I unmodded News New England. So, News New England, dude, I have no comments in my comment section. All right. Thank you very much. I am actually going to make some major changes to this. Shit. I can't do it unless he it's just going to go on all night, because you know why, guys? He's never going to post anything. News New England, listen, stop deleting messages. He's never going to listen to me either. What should I do, Andrew?
Unmod everybody on your channel right now.
Yes, that's what I would do. Unmod everybody, and then you just do what you want.
You pick 5 people that you want modded, and don't mod any more than 5.
That is a really great idea. I have been telling multiple channel owners that that's a fantastic idea. No one ever listens to me, but trust 5 people alone, and that's it.
I can't do it. I can't do it unless he posts something.
No. Go to your YouTube studio.
Okay.
Go to settings and hit the big X and save it.
All right.
Okay. It looks like Andrew's got it from here. I'm gonna pop down.
He's so butthurt.
Well, I came over here to really bitch at Shelly, but I think I maybe told the wrong information, so I'll actually retract what I was coming to do. I was told she's over backing up News New England, and apparently that's not what she's doing, so it's good.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Both just jumped up on panel without knowing really anything that's going on. I literally, I've been off YouTube all day, except for when Mid Ohio went live. So right. I don't have a fucking clue. But you guys have a good night. I just wanted to let you know. Love you, Shelly. Bye, Andrew. It's good seeing you.
I love you, sweetheart. Okay, you see, that's a good friend. because I didn't know. I did not know. And you know what's the funny part is that I already went through this and I took him off. So I don't know how he got back on because I thought that I already demodded him.
I hate to give Brian credit for it, and I don't think he's smart enough, but he might be. There's a way to.
Shit, I can't. I might have to. If I lose everybody, that's gonna really suck. You're frozen, buddy. Shit. Hang on. On to a different screen, guys. I'm not going anywhere. Hang on.
Am I back? Hello? Hello? Am I back? Anybody hear me? Yes, yes, okay. Sorry, bootleg internet.
It's okay. Just give me one moment so I can focus.
No, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, there's no need to rush this. I got okay. These are the people I have. These are people I have hidden. Oh, wait, let's look at the mods first.
Yeah, get rid of all your mods. Just the big X on your mods. You can mod them back later.
Okay. Yeah, I did the big X, and I'm gonna save it. All right. And I can mod them later, and I'll make sure that I mod you. Okay.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm not here to get a wrench. I just.
Yeah, you were coming up to me.
Oh, you're breaking up. So, what'd you say? Go back and hear you now.
Did you?
I didn't hear nothing.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear nothing you said.
Hold on. Andrew.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I can hear you. Can you not hear me? Oh. What's the Andrew show? So I really came up here to grab at her, but now it wasn't what I was told was going on, apparently. So I'm glad I didn't.
Can you hear me okay? All right.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I accidentally hit sing about a bitch, and she goes, I can't respond to that. So the reason that I did this video, Andrew, okay, was to call somebody out, all right, and that is News New England, all right, and somebody in chat, they were saying, oh, well, that's bullying to call somebody out.
Well, Shelly, sometimes the only language a bully knows is a bully.
Who are you talking about?
Well, someone's called you a bully, right? For bully or calling News New England out, right?
Yeah. So do you think that I'm being the bully?
I mean, I don't think you are, but if people want to see it that way, that's fine. If I don't see it that way, but if people want to see it that way, don't let it bother you. Because sometimes a bully, the only language I understand is a bully. New England fucked up.
Okay, so you stand up to the bully. You stand up to the bully.
I've been called a bully. That's fine. I'm fine with it.
I want to tell you that you're not a piece of shit. Okay, and I know that people do call you that. All right.
Well, and that's what I did. Go ahead. Sorry.
Sometimes your neighbor has really good Wi-Fi, and sometimes it's a piece of shit. Just saying.
That's true.
You were you know what? This is nice. You're your own person. You're not any kind of a character. Somebody was saying that you get on the kick of being certain characters for a long period of time, but that's just not the case tonight. And when you call somebody out, it basically means that I'm going, okay, I want to address this with you before shit gets too out of hand. Let me tell you, he's gone rogue. He has gone rogue on my channel that I put a lot of work, time, effort into it. He's gone rogue with Glenn. And that's uncalled for. Because if you're going to talk shit and people are going to talk shit back to you, you can't say, oh, they talked shit to me when you start it.
He has a bad habit.
I wanted to talk to him one-on-one. He's not going to come up here and talk to me. You know that, right?
Who's that?
Our buddy Brian.
I just did a video with his name on it.
Did you really?
Brian's got a hard road to him. Shelly, I went live on my bigger channel too. I went live on the bigger channel. He wants to be a face of the 1A community, the 1A movement. Well, let's let the 1A movement decide.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I like where you're going with this. Yep.
I have a much bigger, larger channel than the Drama Dome.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I've got a channel with almost 20,000 people on it.
No shit. Which one is it?
It's called Not Now, Maybe Later. That's my big channel.
All right, guys. Everybody hear that? You're probably like, everybody already knows about it.
I think everybody probably already knows about it.
Oh, wow.
Well, he just got put on that channel. And I think it's time to let everybody know what the 1A community's face looks like. Because that's what he's portraying to be.
Hey, Shelly. Glitter told me.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I am okay. I saw your comment today on one of my songs, and it said, if anybody told you that you sing great, well, they were lying to you.
I'm sorry, I was being a dick. I was just playing with.
So that was before our good conversation.
It was before we made night.
Guys, yeah, who is Bones?
Bones is Kevin. That's one of Bird's friends. The Bones show. I make sure it's not a make sure.
Do you come in
Yo.
peace?
You know me.
Yo.
I've been talking to you.
That's a different avatar. That's why I wasn't sure.
Oh,
How are you?
Hey, Shelly, you see it in the chat?
Yo.
That has the stop signs up. It says link. You can mod that one back. That's the real My Two Beagles. I know she had her modded earlier.
yeah. What's going on? When I type, it's blue, and then it goes back to regular gray, and then somebody keeps timing people out. I got timed out for a while.
Oh, that's over with now.
Yeah, she deleted all the mods.
He's like, that's over.
Thank God. Hey,
Whoever this Carlos Seja dude is, Carlos Cegaja.
Hey, Odin. What's up, man?
I need to apologize to Banana Anna. She did what was right today.
Yeah, she did.
Hey, Gold.
Sorry about that.
Well, sweet. She's such a sweetheart. I didn't even know. They took advantage because I was literally not even on that page, and they knew that I was not looking at it. And when I finally looked at it, it was just like time out. I mean, like literally nobody was even hardly able to do anything. Golden Eyes. I don't know why your messages are being held. I'm not exactly sure why, because I don't have you blocked or anything. So maybe it was because of the types of things that you said in that one
It's
message.
Google Mods.
It's
Oh,
Google
no,
mods.
I think it was because I said death and rape. Maybe.
She
Yeah,
says if anyone's experiencing harassment,
Oh my
hold on, such as slash tires, vandalized vehicles, homes, death, rape threats via text and phone calls, I would like to see pics, video, and the police reports.
Yeah, if any of that stuff is happening, I want to see evidence. They claim all of this stuff is happening, and that's why they're too. It's all in retaliation for all this harassment that they've been getting. Okay, well, I want to see the evidence of that. I want to see police reports. I want to see video, pictures. If all of this stuff is supposedly happening, death threats, phone calls, that they're going to rape your children, and
Hey, Shelly.
and you know
Golden.
they're vandalizing
Golden.
your homes and your
Golden.
cars.
Excuse me.
Come on.
Golden.
Excuse me.
Let
Somebody
me
wanted to
say
talk
hi
to
to
me.
Let Goldie finish.
Carlos, hold on.
Hold on, guys.
I just want
to,
guys. I just want to say hi to everybody first. Okay, I got Harry Balls, Kev, Odin, Quick Quiver, Golden Eyes, Hank, and Carlos, and Andrew. Okay, so I just want to say hi to everybody first of all.
Yep.
And we can continue this conversation. I'm sorry, who wanted to speak at this moment besides Golden?
I did. Harry Balls.
I don't want to see police reports.
Well, hold on. Odin wants
How
to
are we going to line? Harry Balls first.
I don't have any police reports.
No, hold on one second.
And I don't think anybody does.
Hold on one second, Harry. Let Golden finish.
Well, I just want real quick, Golden. I'm sorry.
Well, she was talking.
I know. Before you bring somebody up, Shelly, make sure you make your avatar large so you don't get porn bombed. You're not checking people.
It doesn't work that way because as soon as I bring them up, it takes me off large and then it brings them up right away.
Listen. Let me speak real quick and I'll quit. Shelly, over on your right hand side, there should be go 3 down. It should be banner.
Yeah.
I believe what it says. If you click on that and you go down to the very bottom of it, I think it's what's it called? I don't remember. Hang on, let me go to mine real quick.
I don't want to see you get porn bombed, Shelly.
Create a banner. That's the last one.
Yeah, create a banner. Okay, create a banner and make you a picture on it. And then before you bring anybody up, put that large. That does not go away until you take it away.
Well, the biggest that it goes is this big, and I'll show you.
Oh, it's not called a banner. That's a
No, that's okay. What's the other one?
The overlay.
You see that? Quick
overlay.
Okay, yeah,
I see
it's overlay. It's called overlay, Shelly. It's called overlay. Shelly.
It's an overlay. It'll cover us all.
Focus with us.
Overlay. Thank you, Golden.
Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about.
The overlay goes over all
brand.
Golden, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just didn't want to see her get porn bombed.
Fine.
Yeah, if you put the overlay on it covers everybody. There you go.
There you go.
You can get porn bombed. And it does not go away. Hey, Shelly, do me a favor. Drop me down and pull me back up and watch. It won't go nowhere.
Ah, that's a scary picture.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good picture.
Easy, Carlos. Put it away.
Hey, Carlos, why were you running around lying about what was going on over here?
Lying what?
I saw that too.
You went to Polly's and were lying about what was going on over here.
Oh, wait.
Hey, Polly.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Okay.
I don't know what you mean.
You don't remember going over to Polly's and saying that and our chick was taking Brian's side?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, so what do you mean? I said what about Polly? Was that yesterday?
No, just 20 minutes ago. You went to Polly's and you said that Shelly was over here taking up for
Brian.
Brian.
I was saying, no. I was repeating. Okay. I was repeating what Anna chick said on her video stream on her what's it called on her video information like that. But I wasn't saying that she was backing up Brian. Okay, I did say that. Okay, because that's what I thought at first. Okay.
Well, I'm looking at her description, and there's no description, and there's nothing on the title that says she's taking up for Brian.
No, he's been doing it all the time. He's been saying shit for the last 2 days, and it's lies. Every time he's clearly fucking around. And he goes up on Polly's channel. We'll be talking about something, and he'll start talking about something that's completely unrelated to what we're talking about. He's clearly a fucking troll.
Yeah, you did it on 10th Man Show too when we were up there.
Yeah.
No,
what happened to Polly?
Carlos went over
he went to bed.
Talking shit and made everyone think that you were saying stuff you weren't, so that people came over to attack.
No. Okay. I said that, okay, because I thought that, okay.
Stop for a second, please. Shelly, before you bring Paulie back up, because I'm not sure if his stream's over, make sure you do the overlay, hun.
Yeah, his stream's over. I was just over there.
Yeah, always do the overlay, Shelly.
Okay, I will do that. I will.
That way you don't get porn bombed.
Yeah, I don't want you to get porn bombed.
You said Paulie's stream was still going on?
No, Paulie's is done. I just was over.
Yeah, Paulie's done. Carlos, so what made you think that she was over taking up for Brian? Because I come over and jump her ass.
I know. I thought because she was Well, like yesterday when
Polly,
we
show
were
me your
talking
face.
that when we were
Not
talking
your
about
TV.
Brian, and she
Not your
said,
TV.
she took his side like that, and I was, thinking
Oh,
about it.
shit.
Paulie, turn the camera off,
But
man.
really,
Turn it off,
it
man.
That's
was
a big
Ow.
Hey, can we quit
cornball.
interrupting him?
it was just
Oh my
my
God.
signal, really.
That's
Hold on,
fucking
I'll
birth
start
control.
one at a time. If you're not speaking, then and you can't control yourself, go on ahead and push the mute, okay, for yourself. But I think who was the last one speaking?
Carlos.
Andrew asked Carlos a question, and Carlos is answering the question.
Yes.
I want to hear the answer to
Okay, I
this.
said that.
What was the question?
I did say something that he was taking up Brian's side, because I thought it was that, okay, because yesterday we were talking to her before, all of that before, before we calmed her down, and she said something about Brian, that back, having compassion, for him, like that, sort of. And and it just pissed me off, because I don't, I can't stand Brian, and I can't stand those guys.
Okay, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Okay.
What?
I want to kind of address that, Carlos. I can't stand Brian either. I've made that very clear to Shelly. I've made it very clear to Brian. I don't like the guy. However, whoever Shelly or anyone else chooses to support and hang out with and socialize on their streams, that's their business. It's none of ours. I'm not. It's not fair.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
It's not fair of us to dictate saying you can't go to this stream. You can't go to this stream. That's bullshit. She's a grown ass woman. Whatever draws her to Brian, fine. She's drawn to Brian. Doesn't mean we have to like him. But
if I may,
No, hang on, Carlos. You still didn't answer my question. What made you tonight go to Polly's and say that she was over here doing what she was doing? That you said what she was doing when it was completely opposite.
It's a lie.
I don't care what happened yesterday or the day before. What happened tonight that made you believe that? It made you come over and say what you said.
Oh, that I said about it. Okay. I said backing. Okay, I did say that she was backing up Brian, because really I thought it was that. I saw it that way, that he was.
Did you listen to
any
any
of
of the
when I read?
Was it
No.
the title?
When I read the okay. When I read the what she said on her video. That's what I thought. And I had the.
And what did she say?
That's what I thought. What?
What did she say that made you think that?
Says well, it was the title of the video that she wrote. I mean, the title of the video was that. It was let's see. It was
It was calling.
What was the name of the title of the video you said, Kelly?
It's Brian.
Yeah, she said something about.
It's not calling it off. It's calling you out.
And you got that she's protecting you off of that statement.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
That's the one. Yeah.
Bullshit. He's trolling. He's straight up trolling. He straight
No,
up did it instigate.
No, hold on.
Yes.
Hold on, Charlie, please. 1 second, please.
Let me talk for a second, please.
Okay,
Carlos, we're not five, man. We're grown ups here. Let's not start trouble here with people. It's bad enough that's been happening for weeks. It's all right.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
All right. Can I say one thing really quick first, you guys? This is important. Shelly, do you have anyone modded?
I actually have my two beagles and John Newman.
That's all I was going to say. I was going to ask you if you could mod my two beagles. She's the most down the line, honest mod that I could think of. So you need at least one person to approve.
Okay,
I'm done. You guys talk.
Okay.
Hey, Trippy.
I'm sorry, Shelly. Carlos is a very nice guy. I don't think he's trolling by any means. I think his heart was in the right place. However, like you said, and someone else mentioned, we're not 5 years old. Shelly can hang out with whoever she wants to. And if it offends you or offends me, it's my choice to either come to Shelly's channel or not come to Shelly's channel. But like I said, I don't think Carlos is trolling. He was trying to do the right same thing. She's playing Joe Cool almost. She's not playing both sides of the fence. Shelly's got a heart. And she likes talking to Brian. Fine, let her talk to Brian.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in free speech too. I could be, you troll me every single time that you come
Mom,
on
I
to
believe,
the
and you're
to the
entitled to,
panel.
to your opinion. You know,
Absolutely.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, really. You know, I'm. I mean,
And
I
so are
wasn't
you.
trying to hurt anybody or anybody like that. I was just like that. I
Right.
wasn't trying to hurt anybody. If I did, I'm
So-
sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
So-
Are you a
Yeah,
drug
so-
dealer, Carlos?
What?
Are you a drug dealer?
No, I'm not.
Okay, hang on. Why does it happen more than once then? Because ain't the first time I've heard
What? What's so funny? What?
I don't understand why he just asked you that.
Oh, I was watching a chat one day, and Carlos had said something about a drug dealer. So I just put two and two
Oh no!
together.
Wait a minute!
I'm just going to start saying to everybody that Carlos is a drug dealer because that was what I heard.
No. Let me tell you that. Okay, let me verify it. Okay, one time somebody said that, but I was not, and I can't.
Oh, one time you sold
It was
drugs.
It was some guy was spreading rumors, but that was like a long time ago. But it wasn't on any chat. It wasn't. Nobody said that.
Yes, spreading rumors is a bitch. Spreading rumors is a bitch.
I know somebody was spreading rumors, but that was a long time ago. I was talking about that.
People shouldn't spread rumors.
But Carlos, did you see
I know that.
Do you see how that would be annoying if I were to start saying that to people, even though you weren't? If I just made shit up and went to a panel full of people and said it and pissed everybody off for no reason?
I know. Yes, I know.
I beat this horse enough, but Shelly does a good enough job of pissing everyone off herself. She doesn't need your
Oh God, don't she?
Yes, she does.
Well, luckily, I checked with Shelly's channel while I was on the stream to see that wasn't the case. So,
well, Paul, you know why I left your stream, right?
Because Shelly's hotter than me. I don't know.
No, let's come over to bitch her out. No, just getting her ass.
Well, because she works as the most stripper. Hey, Bones, I want to say something. I was just trying to help you out the other day about that guy, really, because he was I was just trying to help you out, and I wasn't trolling.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I left your.
I appreciate it.
Twitter told me that.
Yeah, man.
Blowing shit up.
Who?
Brian was over here blowing shit up. That's why I left calling.
Yeah, that's what I noticed.
I saw him in chat doing it. Yeah.
That's why I said, I was like, Shelly ain't taking up for Brian. Brian's destroying her chat right now.
I actually don't have him blocked either. Has anybody seen him post anything recently?
Shelly, he's been doxing people all night long. He's fucking trying to dox.
Let's talk about that. Somebody mentioned that he was doxing people, and you guys know how. Look, I even have a fucking banner for that. Actually,
Yeah, you should put it up.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Have you unblocked everyone yet, Shelly? That is blocked, because there's a ton of people probably now blocked.
There it is. Black and white and green.
I think I got most of them before the mod was taken away. There might be one.
He had Fix's address, phone number, his mom and dad's name in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Brian, shame on you, dude.
And Shelly, again, I'm not
You
trying
did,
to
and it's recorded.
Brian tonight. If
Hey,
you want,
could I say something? Could I say something to all
Hold
you
on,
guys
can
first?
Harry say something? Okay.
If you want,
No, I just want to say it first, okay? I want to say that I'm very sorry for causing any inconvenience, okay? It was not my intention.
He's up there right now.
No, we can't.
Mike
I mean,
Tibigos, what can anybody fucking do? I don't have control over his show.
$20. I didn't even know him, and I was like, man, look, man, I can't even get no more bud, bro. 7 years
Look,
I've been
y'all want
going.
to stop him? Go over there and tackle the sexual conduct on his channel, flagging, and flag the fuck out of him.
He also, Shelly, he's also trying to.
I know how to stop. I know how to shut it off, guys.
Yeah, fucking.
I know how to shut it down. I mean, it's been done before. Just saying. Now I'm the bad guy. Now I'm the fucking bad guy.
if I could porn, I would do it. I
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, if I could porn bomb him, I would, but I can't porn bomb my phone.
You want me to teach you, Harry? I'll give you a quick clinic on how to do it.
I can't fucking believe he's doing this shit right now.
Bring up our topic and let's have a discussion about it and hit it from all
He's
sides.
also trying to dox Taco Josh Shelly.
about it.
Really?
Yeah.
What has he ever done to anybody?
Oh, I agree.
No, nothing.
Oh my God. Does he have a hat and he's just fucking throwing names out?
He's trying to get Taco because he knows Taco's number.
Right. Well,
Son of a bitch.
The only thing they want to talk about is
Now, Brian, you're the son of a bitch. What are you doing, dude?
Hey, could you turn this down real quick? I need to talk to Banana Anna. Banana Anna, see what we're talking about? Nobody's doxed his numbers, his mother's number, or anything like that. And yet he's going and doing it. Isn't that bullshit?
I don't think she's in good terms with him. Somebody's trying to enter, but the studio is full, so I'm getting this message. How do I know who's trying to enter?
You don't.
Ah, can somebody
I'll
put
drop
it
down.
in?
Hey,
Oh, that's Doofy.
Hey, I'll drop down the chat as soon as I find the exit button.
Okay. Now NNE is mirroring. Thanks, Jennifer.
Rockets been coming around for. If they were that bad, they probably would have already got timed out or something. By
Hey
now.
guys,
I
I
mean,
gotta go. I have to work in the morning, so I'll watch you in chat for a little bit.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, take care, Bone
All
Time.
right, good night, guys.
Good night, Bone
See you
Time.
well.
Take care. Kevin, Bone Time.
Oh yeah, he's super clever. That motherfucker sound like a saint. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker's slick as hell. That motherfucker's a straight piece of
That
shit.
motherfucker's slick as hell. That motherfucker thinks he's
Brian, I know you're mirroring me right now. I know you're mirroring me.
Don't worry about him. Let him marry you.
Do you have kids? And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, well then you don't get it, dude. Like, it doesn't matter. Why are you putting his kid's name in your sock account? What's wrong with you?
Porn bombs people. He talks about people fucking people's mothers that he's never even beefed with before. I mean, the motherfucker's a straight scumbag, man. Supposed to be a cop.
Supposed to be a cop? Who's supposed to be a cop?
Probably gonna be one.
I'm gonna go in his chat.
Hey, Brian,
I'm gonna
you
go say
big
something in his
pussy.
chat.
Bitch ass.
So, Brian,
Let's not call names. That's that's bullying. See, that's
All right.
No,
Okay,
it's
that's right.
not.
You said I couldn't use the word pussy. Okay. Hey, Brian, you big cunt.
Much better.
How about Brian poops his pants?
Ask him first. It's not good to accuse people.
I have a question since there's again, if you guys are being harassed like you say you are, I want in your vehicle being vandalized. Oh yeah, now he just went away. Yeah, your vehicles are being vandalized. Proof.
DFK,
Pictures.
PRK, whatever it is.
DFK.
Okay.
Comment real quick.
Is it just me or is it really hard when there's two things going at once? That's very annoying.
Yeah, I can't understand anything.
Being real fly and
All right. So how do I turn it off?
Remember them ugly ass shoes they had called DFK? Or maybe I'm
Golden
thinking about
does it because it's on hers.
A golden hit stop,
Okay,
please.
Golden. Yeah.
All right. So Brian came in your panel earlier, and
Yeah, Watkins, you're damn right. We're not mirroring now, but we were, and it is doxing when you're putting people's fucking shit on the screen.
Watson is Rana. He's a fucking bitch ass motherfucker.
Hold on.
that fuck
Brian's been doxing for the last 20 minutes.
Well, that summed it up.
He was going to get more phone numbers. That's what he was saying.
Oh, guys, 1 second,
And his
please.
parents, his mom and his dad. Yeah.
He said, "I don't feel bad for shit. Nobody feels bad. Nobody wants you to feel bad for me, anyways. I like ginger snaps. I don't know if I like Kate or not. She has a lot of drama. I like Heidi. There's Brian Cooper. You see, these are the types of people who are nice. But if you're supporting somebody who's doxing, come on, dude, call him out. That's what I'm trying to do right now. That's what this video is about.
Yeah. I don't care who it is.
That's
It's low. It's the lowest of the low.
what I'm trying to address with Anna real quick. I never agreed with Sasha doxing his family. Sasha's her own animal. I love Sasha. She is a friend of mine. A lot of us called her out for doing that stuff. She's the only one that has ever doxed Brian or his family, and
and she's admitted to it. Yeah,
right. And to go after Fixa, who's done nothing to nobody except out there because of Turtle Boy, is absolutely ridiculous. And no one actually ever went after his family. Yes, the information was put out there one time, and that was it. No one ever went after his daughter, crank calling her work. No one ever went after his youngest daughter and calling her shit. I made a stupid Slack account with his oldest daughter's name on it one time, and I've told Brian this, and I apologize for it. That's all I've ever done.
Hey, Cindy.
But there's been no doxing of his family since that one time.
Yeah, it is against YouTube terms of service. In fact, they're new. They just updated new guidelines, and one of the guidelines was to solicit information on another person.
Right.
Like, and I mean, I don't know the exact verbiage, but
right.
Yeah.
Brian did that. He said, if anybody will send me information, I'll put it up here right now.
Right.
So he solicited information.
And also in his panel tonight, he says he's going to his house next week and do an audit out in front of his house.
Please.
Yeah.
He's doing an audit out in front of his house.
In front of Fix's house. He's going to go to Fix's house next week and sit in front of his house on his walker and do an audit.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might. He might not even be calling a bluff like we think he is.
No, I fully believe him.
I believe him.
Tomorrow is
but I mean, there's like good luck with that.
I just hope Fixa doesn't get himself into too much trouble when he knocks the dude's fucking teeth out.
Yeah. I mean, it won't be hard to knock his teeth out, though.
Yeah. No,
he paid $3,000 for his teeth, guys, and he did not e-bag for them like some people do for things.
You know, Fix is a great guy. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, I'll say it on this panel. I'll say it on any panel. What I told Fix to do tomorrow is go file a police report. God forbid something happens, at least he's protected that he reported it to the police.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Covered.
So Harry, could I ask you a question?
Of course you can, buddy.
Say, for example, like Brian puts the phone number doxing, and then somebody else uses that phone number for criminal activity. I mean, they can get Brian, liable for that, huh?
You're talking more civil than criminal. I would assume so. And as Golden was mentioned, it's obviously a term. I mean, he literally had Fix's information on his screen for 45 minutes. It was like a card. He had it posted on the screen.
And his mother's information.
Oh,
and
no,
man.
No, that's fucked up.
So how
that's fucked up.
Address, his phone number, his mother and father's name, and Edwin's and Fix's name. So it has been reported. How that is going to pan out, I don't know. But how it cannot be a terms of service violation that can bring a channel down, I don't know. I mean, I would assume it would be.
Does anybody know how many strikes Brian has? He has to have at least 2.
Yeah, 2, 3, or 4.
You only get 3.
So you're only allowed 3, and then your
he should have got one strike when he got palm bomb.
You're allowed to have 4. You get 1 warning and then 3 others.
Yeah.
Shit.
I was just reading about that today.
Yeah.
They're pretty strict on this doxing thing.
I just got taken down for 3 months. I could go live for 3 months, and I didn't even get a warning.
Yeah,
mine was all bullshit. I didn't even do anything, and I got taken down for 3 months. It's amazing the amount of shit that people get away with. How do they? I mean, whose dick are they sucking?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it just it happens on any streamline, on any it happens on any of social media service. You know, like Facebook also. I mean, on Facebook, if you have a show, like a radio show, and you have music on, you can get you can get down. I mean, they can cancel your account for doing that. And I know and I know these guys from down in Mexico who have a radio show. They have like a they have a computer and they live stream. and they haven't been taken down. I can't believe it. Other people have always have been taken down because they've been doing the same shit, putting music on.
Well, they're
So,
saying that you constantly stream copyrighted music, Golden Eyes, but you are allowed to stream a certain amount of a time of music, of somebody
So,
else's
hey,
music.
anybody out there that runs panels, if you ever want to know who's in your chat, all you have to do is right here on your source, you start going through them, you see their images sticking up.
Yeah.
Tells you who's in your streams.
Yeah.
Can someone delete Claude's Zossie's
Wait,
message?
how do you get there? How did you get there?
I'll have to show you. It's a type of source page. But you can tell who's in your streams, when they're in your streams, when they're not in your streams. Mm-hmm.
Beagles, can you
cool.
comment, please?
What's going on over here?
Oh, Claude's being mean to Golden for no reason.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention.
I know.
I'm reading an email. Sorry. I'm reading emails. I haven't checked my email in a while.
Right, E-dubs?
I can't tell if he's a troll or not.
Oh,
He's
he
a
is.
cop.
Claude is definitely a troll. He's in my chat trolling all the time.
Yeah, actually, I was told he's a cop.
Cindy, I got you,
He was
girl.
out with a bunch of these auditors. I forget what it was at. But he was with a bunch of auditors, and he was like creeping on them and like listening to all their conversations and acting real shady.
Yep.
And then
and butt sex, yeah.
Yeah, it was really, I guess he was really creepy, like straight up.
Yeah.
Hi, Indy.
Hey, how's it
I
going?
know who's really good. Sorry, I was gonna say, you know who's really good at finding out what if there's anything that you could do is Teresa. Teresa's really good at I mean, not that flags many people, but you know what I mean. Like she, if you ever do get flagged for something ridiculous, she knows how to like go about it, how to send an email when you what is the word I'm looking for?
Like do the appeals, like do an appeal for it.
Yeah, your appeal. Yeah, she knows how to like word it to where you'll win. Yeah, she's really good at that though. Maybe she knows how to like go.
Shelly, I'm gonna drop down. I got something I gotta go take care of. So
Was it something I said?
No. I gotta go take care of something else. Taco chicken, and I'll be in chat.
Hey, Shelly,
That's right, Medic 3. I did do that. That's why I'm modding everybody, but I'm modding people back one by one. As soon as I can see that they're the real ones, then I will definitely be able to mod you back.
Oh, I would be careful of modding people back.
Yeah.
Especially today. You don't have to rush to get people modded back. Have one or two good people and then take it slow so you don't accidentally remod. Because I'm telling you right now, I would if I wasn't up here and
I had two New England mods.
Yeah, if I wasn't up here and I didn't like you, I would be in your
but
chat
you do
right
like
now.
me, right?
You're my friend. But I would be in your chat
You're
with
my
four
friend.
different. I don't even know why I try to talk.
Okay, go. Please talk to me.
That's
please.
really
I'm
me
good.
that said I am real, by the way.
No, I want to hear you. Say it, please. Go.
Go ahead, Quick Quiver.
Come on now. Come with it.
No, because I'm going to start talking and she's going to talk over me again, and it's really fucking annoying. All right, so
Quick Quiver. Sorry, I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry.
Andrew, you're a dick. Quick Quiver's sick. Leave him alone.
Anyway, what I was saying is,
Andrew,
if I didn't like you, and this was a chat I didn't like, I would be in your chat with 5 different names of people that you like, so that as soon as you started remodding people, you would mod my troll accounts that were fake people. So I'd just be really, really careful who you put a mod on.
Why are you telling people that? Damn, now everybody knows that. Now I can't do that no more.
By the way, Shelly, that was me that says I am real. I am real.
Oh, Santa Claus.
Yeah. Ho ho ho.
Look, Shelly, what you do when you maul them back, put your email address out there. Make them email you. Email them back a code, a number, whatever the fuck it is, for you to know. And when they type it in the chat, you know who your motto is.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So I shouldn't tell you this, but on another channel they did that once, and the person put the code in, and then I repeated the code under that person's name. They gave me the bot, and then I blocked the one that said it originally, so that person couldn't see that I was doing
God,
it.
you're smart, dude. So apparently somebody porn bombed Brian.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
I don't know you too.
I wish I knew how.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
I don't know.
Says that Joe Cool porn bombed him.
Oh, see, Joe Cool. That does sound like Joe Cool. That does sound like Joe Cool. He does that shit.
Yeah, because he's the one who's to come in and save the day.
Yeah, I don't think it was Joe Cool.
I'm pretty sure it was Joe Cool.
You're going through somebody's Facebook pages now.
It was either Joe Cool or ND News on the Street.
Yeah.
We know how. And hey, by the way, Indy, thank you for coming over and trying to join in the fun last night.
Hey, the porn that goes bombed over there, at least the girl was hot, taking a load in her mouth. I mean, that was good.
Well, that's good. That's good. I mean,
And,
that's classy.
And there's a picture of it. It looked like the person who porn bombed him in the very back corner of the porn bomb. If you pause it just right, they had their other camera on. It looked like.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
You're right, Wilma. I'm sorry.
Everybody's going back right now rewinding their stream. Everybody's a history right now rewinding. Everybody's quiet, going, "Oh, really? Really? Who was it?"
Oh man.
Sense bangers over
Quiver, are
here.
you gonna be okay?
Okay, with what?
Cindy, were you naked?
No.
Oh yeah, I looked over. I seen. I'm like, whoa, what?
With your flu.
Holy
Brian, her sex swing again.
No. Sorry.
Shirley, remember, don't go off the
Hi,
faces.
Cindy. Hi, Harry.
Put the overlay on.
Yeah, why not? Why not though? And then if I have the overlay, how will I know? Because I can't see this.
Andrew, stop for let me answer that, Andrew, please.
So what
hold on, guys.
You wait for him to say something.
Guys, one at a time, please. With the overlay, Shelly, once you have the overlay up and you bring them up, you make them talk. Hey, Cindy, is that really you? And you'll recognize the voice or you don't recognize the voice. If they don't talk, it's a possible porn bomb. You drop them back down again.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Always
See, gosh, you're awesome, dude.
Always put the overlay
I'm
on.
not. I'm just whatever.
You're too trustworthy, honey, and you're gonna get porn bombed again. And the last time you got porn bombed, it didn't go well.
Always been that way.
I know, but the last time you got porn bombed, it didn't go well for you.
Yeah, I got fucking in trouble for
Not
it.
at all.
Yes, you did.
Hey, Shelly.
So,
You guys are involved?
Shelly, if you watch,
I have a question. I have a question. So, Shelly,
then
what
quick
what exactly happened that resulted in everything with the wrenches being taken? What happened?
Oh yeah,
I'm just coming
so
into this.
apparently I had modded 2 News New Englands, and I took off the News New England, but apparently there was still one going, and everybody was getting timed out. Just rogue nation was going on up in here.
Oh shit. That's not good.
Kara does what it wants.
Yeah.
Shelly, if you watch Andrew's channel,
I'll be right back.
even people he knows really well, he
Okay,
always
Glitter.
puts a banner up.
I mean,
It says
Golden. Sorry.
Go ahead, everybody.
Wasn't
Don't
me,
be
it was
silent.
her
Oh,
first.
hey, Shelly.
It wasn't me. See?
I didn't say it was you. I didn't say poor quick.
God.
Hey, Shelly. I'm not asking you to comment on it, but did you get my email? I sent you an email a couple days ago. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
You
Cool.
you wanted some help with the editing and the
Right,
graphics
Just
and stuff like that.
like,
yeah,
yeah,
I'm
like-
gonna get back to you. I'll give you some ideas or whatever, or you can give me some ideas and I can help you out.
All right, cool.
Shelly, are you reading the comment down there by corrosive commentary? He said that
I'm
Brian and
worried
Mike
about
admitted
Quick
that they
Quiver.
started banning everyone when they had wrenches in here.
Okay, well, maybe that's true. Maybe it isn't. I mean, that's what he's saying. Hi, Ginger
Wow.
Snaps.
That's
All right,
crazy.
so I want to tell Quick Quiver that Golden said that she was going to drop down, and I said, okay, bye, Golden. And I tried to say it really quietly because you were talking, but she's still here, and now you're gone. So you can come back up. I wasn't trying to talk over you, I promise. I'm sorry about that.
Quick,
All
quick,
right?
quick in your panties in a fucking bunch. You get up here. Fucking
And if you
pud.
come back up, I'll give you a wrench.
Fucking pud.
Ooh.
Hey, Shelly.
He's so. Who said
Wrench
that?
for the parent.
Hey, I miss my wrench. Where's my wrench?
I gave it back to you.
Did I?
Shelly,
Did you?
you see? Mm-hmm. I think I did.
Shelly.
Mm-hmm.
Shelly, can I have a show you my tits?
No, I don't have it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
Hang
don't
on.
have-
Jen.
I-
Let me
I-
give that to you first.
I don't have mine
All right.
either. I've been nothing but nice
Yeah.
to you.
Me
There we
too. I've
go.
been nothing
Here
but
goes
nice.
here goes the guilt tripping.
I've never been nothing but nice.
Let me get my suitcase packed. Going on for a nice guilt trip.
Yep.
Live and learn, Shelly. Take their advice. This is why I don't do panels. Look, Ginger Stats is still going to be here for me, and that's what I'm talking about. That's the
Yeah, but panels are a lot more. Panels are a lot more technical than going out and cop watching. Just saying.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to go out and film than it is to do what we do in here.
Yeah, that's true. That is so true.
I'm going to try to combine the two of them if I can figure out how to do it on my cell phone. Combine the two of them tomorrow. So
I need a good mic like the one Cindy has.
So is there an
$99
app for StreamYard, or is it, or
That's
you just
it.
do it in your Chrome on your cell phone?
Hey, Shelly.
I'm on my iPad and my cell phone.
Okay, but when you're on your iPad, are you doing it in the browser, or are you doing it on an app?
I'm doing it through the browser, but I can only do it through Safari. And when I try to do it through Chrome, thinking that now I can mirror, now I can put up things on my own, then it won't let me. It says I have to do it through Safari.
Okay.
Hey, Shelly, do me a favor. You have people in the chat.
I'm sorry. Yes,
No.
I'm listening.
Just people are in the chat telling you to mob this person, that person. Don't listen to them.
Yep.
Please,
Okay.
that's all I'm asking.
I just can't get over
Harry-
Quick Quiver and how he's really pissed off at me, and it's really bothering me a lot right now.
He'll get over it. He's a big pud.
Yeah, he is. He's a turd. That dickhead.
Why do you think he has a avatar that's a turd?
I'm
He's all
realizing this
good.
now.
That's hilarious.
That dickhead Harry Balls.
He's let's face it though, he has COVID, guys. I mean, this is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, he's just saying it's just annoying to get talked over, and I think right now with him having COVID, it's probably hard for him to have to scream.
Oh, seriously, he's got COVID? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's got the Rona.
Yep.
He's got the beer virus.
He's got the beer beverage.
He's still a pud.
Bunch of puds.
Hey, Quick Quiver, can you show your face, please? I promise I won't screenshot it.
That dickhead Harry Balls wants a wrench
I promise
also.
I won't screenshot it. Come on.
Yeah, okay, Kate. They ain't got no pictures to send you, Kate.
Hey, I wanted to give everyone some good news, though. The city attorney in my case sent me a gift that I'm so thankful for. I've got every one of the body cams of every officer on my stop.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Every one of them. They were cahooting.
I thought you were going to say he gave you the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, they were cahooting hardcore. They wanted to get me for 20 over. They were planning all sorts of stuff on me.
Hey, Darth Vader.
It's
I'm glad I got it all.
It's me.
Hey, Quick.
Aha! Phyllis.
How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm on the downhill now. I'm past the worst of it.
Oh, that's good.
What's up, Pud?
What up? Hey, I wasn't mad. It just wasn't worth being up here. Every time I talked, people would talk over it. It was just annoying.
What did you say?
Who is breathing so loudly?
Darth Vader. Hey, on an upside, Brian shut his stream down finally.
Yeah, he shut it down a while ago. I was streaming.
Yes.
I got the stream downloaded, by the way.
Is it me or did I literally watch him dox people?
Oh no, he was doxing everyone.
Yeah. That's insane. He's got to cool his shit out completely. This is ridiculous.
Brian, what are you sending me right now? What is this?
Oh, Brian,
Why are you sending? I don't get what he's sending me right now.
Orange
His email here?
God damn it. Golden. Son of a biscuit eating.
Oh, I have.
I
I'm
kind
sorry.
of did that.
Let me.
I want some. Hey, did
Hello.
did you see email somewhere?
I agree with D. Johns. People need to grow the fuck up.
I mean, if he was going to do something, why didn't he do something a long time ago when all this shit first went down? This is what I don't understand. Why is he doing this now? Because he got his feelings hurt.
Yeah, where did this all come? Like, how did it start? I want to hear the paragraph preceding all these doxing and shit. He said it wasn't him. Yeah, it was you. We saw it. We saw it, Brian.
I got a question. By any chance, when he was first doxed, did he have like a little following and now he's got a bigger one?
Yeah, he had over 100 viewers at one point, which is 3 times his normal channel panels.
Who?
Brian.
When tonight?
Brian sent it to me.
Yeah, tonight.
I got 93 in here. Wow, that's awesome. Thanks everybody for showing up. Let me put some banners up just for that.
Yeah, AB is. Yeah, I saw that AB. He shared Fix's mom's Facebook page and just all kinds of stuff. It's ridiculous.
Well, it sucks to be doxxed. It's not fun. Like it can be a dangerous thing.
Oh, I've been doxxed.
But don't play tit for tat.
This
just seems like a dangerous game.
I gotta say this though. There's only one person in this entire situation, right? There's only one person that has showed up at someone's home, and that was Brian. So if anybody has shown any evidence of being a weirdo, freaky stalker, would be him.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
There's a fake Apollonia crush in the chat also.
Just to give Brian a little piece of advice, doxing somebody like that, if some other idiot goes out and harms any of the people he doxed, guess who's also a fucking criminal with that? It's just like being a getaway driver in a bank job.
And actually, James Richard, when Sasha did her thing, she was actually called out on it also. So get your facts straight.
Yeah, I was doxxed too, but I forgave the person and I didn't retaliate.
Well, didn't you dox
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doxxed majorly, and it affected my life. But it was for the best, though. I mean, actually, I'm kind of
I
better
wasn't
off
going to
now
allow
in
that
my new
shit.
place
I was
where I am.
doxxed you. I wasn't going to allow that shit.
Hang on. Hey, real quick.
Fuck that.
Real quick. The Apollonius correct in the chat at I know Harry just said it. Timestamp is going to be 121. Get rid of them if it's all right with Shelly. It's not the real one.
Okay, wait, which one is it?
That account was made tonight on December 5th of 2020. It's the one trying to start yet.
Shelly.
What's the name on it again? Sorry, what's the name?
Why don't you just?
The Apollonia Crush at 1:21 a.m.
Okay.
It was made tonight at 5.
Well, News New England wants his wrench back.
Be okay.
Why don't you just leave my two beagles? Because they're an awesome mom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kelly,
I do have that
I'd
one.
leave with well, who you have tonight. I'd leave for a while. Just let it ride for a while. To be honest with you.
You have good mods.
Yeah, I have some good ones.
You know, just let it be known. Don't
Yeah,
time him out. Unless he's doxing
I
people
guess-
or doing stuff that you don't agree with.
Brian, I'm actually not going to give you the wrench back, and the reason I'm not going to give you the wrench back is because you were in my chat earlier and you were just deleting people left and right and timing people out. So now he's saying I'm not asking for my wrench in my messenger. So that's a sock account. All right, let's get rid of that one. No problem. I can do that. Now we're getting the trolls are coming in.
No, we're getting they're not the trolls. They're
We're gonna have
idiots.
to do a smackdown.
Glenn.
Where's Glenn?
Idiot trolls. Gonna get the smackdown like Glenn says.
Shelly, if you'll share my screen, I'll show you that because the Apollonia, whatever her fucking name is, crushed out there saying that she's a real one. If you'll share my screen, I'll show you it's not.
And she's asking.
Yeah, it's not. I have it too. I have GoTo channel too. It's not her.
December 5th, 2020.
They're saying that they deleted their account and they will come up.
So she was just in Brian's tonight, so she just
Look at that.
deleted it.
If you bring her up, make sure you don't get porn bombed.
So, I mean, she made it count in the last hour.
Oh, God, my neck.
Oh, Odin's offended. He does not want enemy in the troll group.
Odin, I took him out. I exiled him already. I told him he's a piece of shit, not a troll. I don't know if I had that power or not, but I did it.
Why do we have to be called the trolls?
I don't know. Look, I used to be called, I used to be against trolls. Apparently, but now I'm a troll. I don't know.
Yeah, but what kind of piece of shit would you label Brian? Because
a piece of shit.
We can't have you be a piece of shit and him be a piece of shit, or is there two distinctive pieces of shit?
There's two distinctions. One stinks, one smells like roses, and I smell like roses, so we're good.
Hey,
Okay,
Andrew.
okay, that's good.
Hold on, Andrew. I just came over to
Apollonia.
Hey, hold on. I just came over to tell you, Andrew. She deleted her account today. Apollonia did because of all the doxing bullshit and all the shit that was happening, and she didn't want to get doxed. She did delete her shit, and then made it all back up.
But so let her. I mean, I'll believe you. But how she deleted it tonight? And she was just in Brian's panel. So I mean, she just had to delete it, and then after 12 a.m. made it again.
Well, she did say, I was lurking in Brian's panel, and she did say, I'm leaving YouTube. Fuck this shit.
All right.
Well, she's here to get porn bombed.
I mean, she's right here next to you. Ask her.
Yeah.
If she has sock accounts, why won't she just use one of her socks? Hey, Apollonia.
Hey. It's me.
That's her.
Well, I'm
it is.
glad you linked
All
up.
right.
Apollonia, are you there?
Hey.
Yep, she just said something.
Yeah.
Hey. How are you?
I'm good.
Maybe that's me echoing.
So what happened between yesterday and today?
Hang on a minute. I got to put my earbuds in. Sorry. Hold on.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep. What happened in chat? I don't know. There's a whole mess of doxing and all kinds of crap going on, and I just wanted to say, you guys, I did delete my account, but I've been getting texts and with threats now, and somebody has my address, and they texted it to me, so I'm pretty scared, and I can't sleep, and I don't know what to do.
Apollonia, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Did you dox Taco?
No, I didn't.
To anyone.
I swear to God, I did not.
Because Taco
I swear
says
on my
he only
children,
gave it-
I did not.
He says he only had.
I didn't.
Like, let me finish.
I swear to God, I didn't.
Polly?
Yep, that's
I
me.
wouldn't do that.
Okay.
He had
I
said he'd
wouldn't
only
do
give
that.
Hold on,
I
Apollonia.
know
Hold
he.
on.
Okay,
Hold
go
on.
ahead. Sorry.
He had said he'd given his phone number out to 3 people, and the other 2 people were his family.
Well, I didn't.
Okay.
I don't know how else to prove it to you. I didn't.
So not, I mean, I'm not asking for proof. I asked you, and you said no, and I have to thank you for that. I mean,
I didn't. I wouldn't do that to somebody. I'm like really like shaking right now because he sent me my address. Like, how does somebody get that?
Who sent you your address?
Brian.
How does
Oh,
Brian
Brian.
have your address?
Really?
I don't know. I can show it to you because
Yes,
please.
Don't
I'm
do
really
that.
scared.
No.
Okay,
because you're-
Apollonia,
Okay.
I have to ask a question. This is Paul. How you doing?
I'm Polly. I really don't want to start anything. I'm really upset right now.
No, we're not. No, I'm not
And
starting anything.
don't
I'm
jump
not
on me,
starting.
please.
I'm not starting anything. I have to ask you a question because this might help with figuring out what's going on. At any time, did you send any possible text messages to someone else showing them any text messages? Because you remember the time that you sent me the text messages to Omaha. You did the screenshot and it had the phone number of Omaha.
No, I
on it.
didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Well, that's what I was
didn't.
asking. That's it. Okay.
Sorry I interrupted you, but no, I never sent text messages to any of that side about Taco. This is my word. I've never mentioned you guys or talked to you guys except a couple of times when Ace came in or somebody. But I've never talked to you about Taco or Sancho or you, Polly. I've never showed the messages to any of that side. I tried to forget it. And I tried to go to that side and have something to do, like I told you guys I was going to do. But
did you
this
threaten you were
doxing
going to
stuff
dox
is
Taco?
real. No, I never threatened that. No, show me. I never threatened that.
I mean, I'm asking.
Yeah, we're not
Oh,
saying
no.
that. We're asking.
Sorry.
What was the syntax? What
What's that? I didn't hear that.
What was the syntax? Like, what exactly was said aside from your address? Like, what messages did he send you?
He said, hold on a minute, I can read it. Can I read it while I'm talking? Well, if I close it and read my message.
Okay, I have to say something now because
Yeah.
I need somebody's going to come up and speak to you. It's going to be a one-on-one if that's okay. And I wanted to get permission from you. So Brian wants to come up and speak to you one-on-one, and nobody else except for me. So would that be okay?
That's not going to be a good idea.
I mean, she's scared.
Yeah, that's not going to be a good idea.
I'll make sure that it's fair.
Shelly, just trust me on this one.
Let Apollonia make her own decision.
You know how Shiva got upset last night?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there you go.
Oh, like PTSD? Like he had PTSD.
Yes, I just didn't want to say it. Sorry.
So you would get triggered, you think?
Well, she just left. So I guess it doesn't fucking matter.
Shelly,
I didn't want to say it.
Oh,
Sorry,
I looked away. I'm sorry.
Shelly,
Sorry,
listen to
I
me.
looked
If you
away. I
bring
didn't
Brian
see it.
up at any point, make sure your overlay is on and stays on.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, make sure that overlay is on and
All
stays
right.
on. Thank you.
Well,
Okay,
she's
sorry.
coming up now, but yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Let me put this up real quick.
I agree, Kate.
Sorry, did you get dropped out somehow, Apollonia?
No, she probably got, didn't want to face him.
Andrew, you're going to have to teach me that trick so I know how to do it.
Hello?
No, she tried to look at her messages and it closed it out.
I agree with what Kate in the chat is saying. I don't think it's fair to make her face someone who is intimidating and abusing.
Hello?
We hear you,
Can you
Apollonia.
hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what happened? I missed it all. Who tried to come up?
Brian.
Oh, I don't know. That's crazy.
If you're not comfortable doing it, Abalone, don't do
I
it.
think it would be best if, yeah. It's
No, I
up
don't
to
have
you.
anything to say.
I wouldn't
I
do
don't have
it.
anything to say. No, I don't have anything to say. I
You
don't.
don't,
Hey,
you don't
Brian.
need to subject yourself to any more of his torment. No
Hey,
more.
Brian.
Okay?
Oh, my opinion up. You can come talk to me.
Well, do you trust?
Hey.
Do you trust him? So he's saying that you don't trust him, and he was good to you, and he said that
Shelly, she don't want to talk to him. Don't do that
he
to her.
Shelly, just
but
here's
he said
the
that he
profit.
didn't. He said he didn't do it.
No.
Okay, he said he didn't do it. Just let you know
That's
that.
fine. But Shelly,
Yeah,
listen.
but don't push something that somebody's not ready
Yeah,
to deal with.
She don't want to do it.
don't
That's
push
too
that.
far.
She don't want to
Can
do
I
it. Don't
say
make her do it.
something?
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Of course.
Go ahead.
Shelly, that is going way too far.
Hank, wait.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I just
Apollonia,
listen.
go.
I only asked. That's
No,
it.
wait.
I don't have to push it any further than that. That's it.
No,
Hold
not
Done.
you.
on,
Not
Shell.
you going.
Apollonia wants to say something.
Okay. I
Go ahead,
didn't mean
Apollonia.
you going too far, Shelly. I didn't mean you going too far, Shelly. I meant Brian going too far. To send me a picture of my Facebook that I've had deleted for 10 years and an address that I lived at 10 years ago tells me that something is fishy. Like that is not normal. That goes beyond what went on with Taco and Polly and all this little arguing stuff back and forth, the petty stuff. What he did tonight, sending me my own picture and my own address, is come
Apollonia,
on, guys.
can you? I agree. Apollonia, would you feel comfortable reading the text messages?
I'm so sorry, Apollonia.
Yeah, I will. I'll read them. If I close
Okay.
it, though, I might fall down again. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
But I'll try.
Oh, she's on her phone.
I can.
Oh, she's on a phone. That's right.
Yeah, I'm on my
Oh
phone.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Are you able to?
If I
Are you
close
able
it, I
to
can't
access your
read it.
photos? Are you able to access your photos or any of that while you're on up here?
Well, I don't think I am.
What kind of phone do you have, Apollonia? iPhone?
I have an iPhone, yeah.
You can't.
Brian,
I
she's
do?
about to pull it up. Brian, you're saying that you don't.
Shelly,
Brian, you're saying you don't even have her fucking phone number. Okay, so
Shelly, mute.
Shelly, mute so that we
you
don't
can't
have to
tell
hear
me
it.
to.
Just mute
Shelly,
it
Well,
please.
listen.
so we can hear her real quick. It's okay.
If
Relax.
it wasn't,
Hold on.
What I'm trying to tell you guys is,
if
you
it wasn't Brian, then it's somebody acting on his behalf because they said it was Brian. So
what I'm trying to say to Apollonia is, if you have an iPhone, you can't. Once you're on StreamYard, you can't go off StreamYard or it shuts you down.
yeah,
That's not true.
okay.
Can you
That's not
screenshot
true.
them? Can you
I used my iPhone for months before I got my laptop, and I was fine with switching back and forth from YouTube to StreamYards and going and doing other shit. I used to do.
Yeah, I just minimize mine, and I can do whatever.
For some reason on my golden I can't. If I try if I go off StreamYard,
I'll try it again.
Can you minimize it and then bring something else up?
Yeah, I'll try it again. If I fall off, I'll come back.
Okay.
Oh, hey, if you do fall off, can you screenshot them and like email them to Golden? If you
Yeah,
felt
my email's
comfortable.
in my. Here, I'll put my email in the
Could
private
you
chat.
give me the?
Yeah,
You will.
I'm putting it in the private chat
Yeah.
right now.
So while they're doing that, and I apologize, we're trying to talk over you, but if Brian's showing
But
up,
I'm going to scratch. I didn't
Brian's
hear that.
Shelly,
What?
I'm gonna get off here. I don't want nothing to do with all this shit.
I was trying. Can I say something? Brian doesn't have your phone number.
Okay.
If Brian's showing up,
I'm going to.
what a liar he is.
Well,
told
then
me he
it's
doesn't have your
somebody
number.
acting on his behalf.
Well, he doesn't have much to stand on. I mean, he hasn't proven himself very credible lately.
Here's my question. Did the text message come from a 207 area code?
It was 2 something, and it was, I think it was 213.
Oh my God.
That's California.
Who's
It
is?
Jesus.
213 is California.
Well, then
It's
who the hell
Shelly.
is it acting like he's Brian?
Well, just
Probably a
send me the
troll.
messages. Send me the messages, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, 213 and
With the number
323
on it, I
or
can
are
send it to you.
California.
And honestly, it doesn't really matter because you can get a text-free app and send people messages with a text-free
Yeah.
app, and but that's
And
why I was asking for
it's not.
syntax. So just go ahead and send it to me.
But Brian
Apollonia, I
does
really
have
don't
my number
believe that it
because
was Brian.
Oh
Like
my goodness. Jesus Christ.
Shelly.
Good night.
Night, Paulie.
Brian does have my
Polly.
number
Polly.
because I gave it to him in private chat a few days ago, if you remember. He does have it.
Shelly, why do you
Come
constantly?
on, Brian. Waiting on you, buddy. Sorry.
Shelly, why do you constantly leave him, hon?
Apollonia?
Do you really think he's
Because
capable
you're
of
not
telling the
reading
truth?
messages that I'm reading.
Yeah, but you're reading messages from
It
Brian.
sounds really fucking convincing.
You're reading a text message. It's hard to sound convincing in a text message. Brian has proved himself to be a compulsive liar, misogynistic piece of shit who likes to abuse people. I'm sorry. I know he's your friend, and I'll leave you at that. That's fine. But the fact that you constantly believe him, it's disturbing.
Shelly, you ever heard a thing called manipulation?
Can I say something real quick?
No, you're a turd.
Shelly, not maybe. Here's how I know for a fact that NNE sent the message, right? For a fact. Because not 2 days, maybe 3 days ago, Apollonia and Sticky were having an argument in chat. Apollonia went up into, they told her how, this was all on the live panel. They told her to come up into the live stream, come up into StreamYards, and she put her number into the private chat, right?
Just said.
And then Brian called Apollonia and said hi while on live stream to check that it was Apollonia's number. This is all on a live stream. So if he's telling you that he doesn't have her number, he's bold-faced lying to you. And I saw it on a live stream.
And she just admitted that he had the number.
Yeah, I can't deal with the lies.
Hank, you were
if
going to
he's
say
lying
something
about
earlier.
that, he must be lying about the rest of it. So if he would tell, if he wouldn't have told you, I would maybe say, hey, there's a possibility anyone could spoof his number, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But the fact that he's lying to you and telling you that he doesn't have her number when I saw on a live stream that he has it, that's a big problem.
Hey, I gotta ask a huge fucking favor. Golden 702. Please let Apollonia Crush talk. Oh my god.
And Hank's been trying to say stuff too, so.
Love you, Odin.
And Apollonia's been dropped.
No, she said it would happen. She's got to go
She's
screenshot
asking
her
for
message.
your email and chat, Golden.
Oh, okay. Let me.
It's like going in a hen house and hearing a bunch of hen going. "Bah, bah, 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 bah."
Phil, I know you want to see the best in everybody, but you got to open your eyes sometimes. And like I said, I know it's hard if you have both sides telling you one thing over the other. I've never even spoke that one. But the way I told Frank before you fight, can't beat it. All right.
I can't hear you right now.
I'm
Let
sorry.
me move this around.
Oh my gosh, Bizzo.
I'm getting dizzy from that.
I couldn't hear what Harry was saying. Can anybody hear what he's saying?
Can you guys hear me okay?
Mm.
Can you guys
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, I
Can you hear
can.
me? Okay.
Kinda.
Shut up, Odin. Get some peanut butter. I know you want to see
Reboot.
the best in everybody, and I respect that, but you got to open your eyes. And I'm not trying to pick on you, but you can't be this naive with this guy. I mean, he's a master. He learned from Josh very well. He's a very manipulative person. I'm sorry.
I
Hey,
think he was
Shelley?
already that way, honestly. I think it was like a.
You guys
The
aren't reading the
perfect
messages that I am.
You expect him to tell you he's lying?
Hey, Shelley, I got a question for you. How much does Brian stress you out in your real life?
He doesn't. I'm just stressed out right now because he's telling me one thing and you guys are telling me one thing, and now he's saying that he's stressed out and his health is gonna take a toll. It's gonna take a toll on him. So he's now going to bed.
So he's using the help card to win you over?
Oh, Lord.
Really?
This
Okay,
just didn't bother him when he was putting Fix's
hold on.
number up on his
It
screen
did
for 45
exactly.
minutes.
It didn't bother him, and he almost had a heart attack earlier when he was doxing everybody else and having so much fun doing it.
Okay, let me tell Shelley
Showing
something.
up at Kate's house and
Let me
you know,
tell Shelley
standing
something.
for 2
She wanted
hours
my
or-
opinion on something, so let me give this to her. Here's my opinion. Based on the text you showed me. Okay? He's trying to make you feel guilty. He is telling you he's not going to change. You may think you can change him. He's telling you if you want me to change, then we're done. He does not want to change. He's not
just
going
don't
to
want the
change. Not
lies.
for you, not for me, not for anyone on YouTube. He's going to continue going down a self-destructive path, and he's going to take you along with him. The best thing you can do is say, I've had enough, and walk away from him. Because this is what he's going to keep doing to you, and it's not good for you. It's wrong. So there's my opinion to you based on what you sent me. That is my opinion.
This is my opinion. My opinion is, Shelley, that your best path is to do panels that aren't centered around Brian's sessions and what Brian's doing, and do your own things, because you have your own thoughts and your own hobbies and your own interests and your own likes. And it seems to me that every time you do a panel, Brian tries to come in and make the panel about him. And then you have, other people that are up here, and it turns into a big shit show. So,
I mean, look what he did to Glenn today.
It
He
always
bullied
tends to be
him.
nice until Brian's name starts coming up.
I never thought I'd see the day that he would bully Glenn Lambright. Never thought I'd see
He doesn't do anything to
the
anybody.
nicest
He's such
guy
a
you could
sweetheart.
ever meet.
Why? He did it to Sarah
Sounds
also.
awesome.
He did it to
Exactly.
Sarah's one of the most. I mean, Sarah's like a female Glenn, and yet he did it to her.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's.
Okay, I'm
And
done
see,
with
I don't
the
know if you caught it,
I'm
Shelley.
not going to convince.
I'm
Listen,
sorry.
I'm not going to convince Shelley because Shelley, you've been around long enough. You've seen all of this shit. None of us should really have to say anything to you. You've seen it all. You make the decision to go back and forth over there, and for the life of me, I can't figure it out why. Because all they do is just treat you like shit, and then you come back, and then you get upset, and then somebody over here tries to calm you down, and then something else happens where you get mad, then you go back over there. It seems like this back and forth thing has been going on for months.
But Golden, just you and me talking. I would like to be fair here, right? Shelley comes over here, and some people do treat her nice, and then other people treat her terribly, right? And
well, we all get that. We all get treated like shit.
I know,
It's
but then
Let
she
him
gets
finish.
frustrated. She gets
Yes.
frustrated with over here because she gets bashed, and then she goes back over there because she gets hurt, and then a bunch of people over here will be like, come back, and she's flip-flopping for sure. I get that, but she's getting pulled in the two directions. She'll when she got mad and left, last week, the week before, she had several people DMing her, come back to Discord, come back here, do this, do that. We'll be nice again, and then it goes boom. So she, you know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I wish she would stop flip flopping too, but it's not as black and white as
I know what
she
you're saying. I'm
comes
sorry.
over
I know
here
what
and
you're
then just leaves. You know?
saying. If I made it seem like okay, I think I explained this once before. Like I understand that Brian was a nice guy when you've seen a side of him and you can't seem to let that go. I know what that feels like because I was sucked in, not with him, because it wasn't like that for me, which I thought he was a nice guy too until he showed me his true colors. But I was sucked in like that too with somebody. And you know, they can't keep the facade up forever. But what happens is because you've already built a relationship with that person, whether it's a friendship or like like a relationship type thing of
Apollonia's trying to
whatever
come
the
back
case,
up.
right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Apollonia's
Whatever the case is, you are going to
Hold on.
always go back no matter what they do to you. They could treat you like shit for the rest of your life.
I'll
You'll
drop down,
always
guys.
go back and tell yourself, but I
No, it's
know
okay.
that
I
they're
will.
better than that. You'll always hold on to that hope of that person that does not exist because they were faking.
Yeah,
They
I
were
have that
showing you
snapshot.
the person that they thought they wanted you to see. They have this mask on that they want everyone to believe that was them, but that's not who they are. It's this person does not exist, is what I'm telling you. It's all a lie.
Hey,
All
Golden,
of
check your email.
I
So if
need
you're
to
holding
know.
out for hope that this person that you fell in love with and you know became really good friends with is going to come back, that is never going to happen. I'm just saying.
Can you write this in a novel for me? Golden.
Oh, just
Because
go eat
that's
some
how
peanut
they
butter.
hoover you back in. It's called hoovering. That's how they hoover you back in. They hoover
I
you back in with this belief that, oh, I'm going to be better. Everything will change. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll make it all better. And then when you do come back, it may be okay for a day or two, or maybe a week, or even, you know, but then they end up doing the same shit back to you over and over again. But this time it's on their terms.
Yeah.
You didn't discard them, they discarded you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because
Shelly,
that's what
can
they do.
you
I have a
let
snapshot
Apollonia
of
up?
who I think he is.
And Golden, can
Yeah.
you check your email, please?
Yes, I got it.
And it doesn't help when she goes into Discord and she does her, and you know, her being her. And you
Yeah,
have
No.
I'm not
three
doing that.
women jumping, and three
I'm not
women
going to do that.
jumping on her.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Territorial thing.
yeah.
Fuck
I
off,
mean,
Odin.
I've seen it get
Glitter's
pretty
already peed
cruel.
on me once.
It's been pretty cruel. So I can see why she would pop back, and then, you know, and then she gets pulled back over here, and then she gets, you know, it. I've watched it happen and been like, oh, and you know, not to talk about Shelly while she's sitting there, but she just wants everybody to be her friend and be nice to her, and then it hurts her really
Yeah,
bad
that's
when
not always
people
the best
aren't.
thing to do.
No, it's not, and it's and
That's not reality.
no, I think you're a
It's
very
not.
sincere woman, but you at some point you have to take the blinders off and see you're being manipulated, and what a narcissist Brian truly is. I mean, do you really think he's gonna come out to you in a text say, "Yes, I'm lying. I didn't do this"?
I've seen him lie to you several times, Shelly, in just the last week when he's telling you that it wasn't him and Mike that were deleting people in the chat. It frustrates the shit out of me because it was him. I go to channeled him. You know, I've got tools too, and I looked to see who he was, and it was definitely Brian. And then to
Well,
him
to
to
hear
just
this from the
bold-faced
biggest
lie.
troll in the community, to hear this from the biggest troll in the community, it kind of puts validation on it, because he knows all the tricks of the trade. You know, I'm talking about you, Quiver.
I'm not the
Right?
biggest. I mean, Odin
I think Odin, yeah.
Odin and Andrew make me look silly, but
Yeah.
I'm telling you that that was him and Mike that were deleting people, and then it was me and a few others that were going crazy trying to get everybody unblocked, and then he
Shelly,
tells you the next day that it's me that's blocking, and I didn't block nobody.
Shelly, don't believe quick. I'm not a
Stick Quiver.
troll. I'm not a troll.
I deleted Stick Quiver, but it was just I just did it
believe
because I
you,
thought it
Odin.
was funny.
Panda
I'm
should wear the
not a
black top,
troll.
not the teal. Black highlights your eyes more, Panda.
Okay,
I
Brian,
say you go
I know
naked,
you're
Panda.
watching this. I need to make a public announcement to Brian. Brian, I won't personally text you anymore tonight. If you need to speak to me, we can do this publicly. That's all I
Hey,
have to say.
Brian, you can come up and try to troll me. I mean, I'm bored. I need a retard to play with. I mean, a guy to talk to.
Let's.
Apollonia, you okay?
Yeah,
Apollonia.
I have a, okay, Apollonia, I'm looking at it. Now, has anybody ever known Brian to use emojis
No, it
when he
doesn't seem
texts?
like him.
Shelly,
No,
you have his phone number. Does
he
he
doesn't
use
even
emojis
use like
normally?
capital letters or anything.
Yeah, well, that kind of stays with that. I don't text him. I've never given him my phone number, but
If the words are spelled right, it's probably not him.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, he didn't spell Apollonia correctly, so I don't know.
Well, that's
But
odd then.
he did use an emoji, and he did not capitalize. Yeah, anything else? I'm looking. Hold on.
That part that I
Yeah.
marked out, Golden, is my address. I didn't
Yeah,
not send
I
it.
saw that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
And then, yeah, he didn't he. Yeah, he misspelled your.
Oh.
It's supposed to be you are, so the your.
And he called me a cunt, and that's his MO, isn't it?
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, dumb cunt, stupid bitch. Yeah.
Cum
Yeah,
guzzling dumb
he
cunt.
said.
There's an emoji that's
Yeah.
used though, and I'm thinking, I don't know. I mean, what do you? I mean, I don't text
Okay,
him.
there's this
I know
thing.
I've seen him in chat, like in chat, but I've never seen him use emojis in chat. And I don't know about
But who
text
could have her number though? She said he had his number, or he had
He's
her
never
number,
used.
whatever.
He has
So.
my number, but how did he
He's never
get
used any.
my address
Hell, it could have been Mike
and
that
my
done
old
it.
Facebook picture from 10 years ago? I mean, is that can somebody help me with that one? Because that takes a lot of detective work to get that information. I don't understand.
Not really. Didn't
Mm-hmm.
Sticky say in a chat that you would send him an email and it had your real name in the email?
Yeah, but it only
Apollonia?
had my first name.
It
But it
didn't have
only
your
had my
last name.
first name. No.
Yeah, hey, look. You send me an email, I can take that email address and pinpoint your house and everything else with it.
Are you serious?
But you can't.
Fuck yeah, I'm serious.
Yeah.
But
I get your phone number.
can
I
I
get
say
everything I want off of
something?
it.
Well, what am I doing?
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah.
You can't
Well, yeah.
pinpoint me because I live in such a small town that my IP address actually pings in the middle of town. You can't ping my address. I've tried it.
Sweetheart.
Because I live in a small
Okay.
town.
Okay.
Am I not right? Am I wrong?
No, you're not right at all. Unless you're running a really high level VPN, and even those are breakable. Your IP is gonna.
Well,
and it's not just that.
Okay, I'm wrong then.
Apollonia, there's quite a few different things.
Okay.
People know you're in the Navy. They knew how long you were in the Navy. They know your email addresses, now your phone number. All those things you build it can be built up on and get.
Okay, well I understand that, and then it's my fault for coming on YouTube and being too personal with everybody, but I really didn't know that it would get to somebody sending me my own address.
Okay, I did
That's a
the
little
same thing.
creepy and crazy to me.
It's all right. Yeah, I never gave anybody my address, but I did give a few, one person in particular. I gave my phone number, and my name and stuff. I shared a lot of personal information when I first came on YouTube because I was just naive. I didn't, I'd never been on YouTube before, and I had no clue. Sometimes you get really comfortable on panels, and you forget where you are. Right? You get comfortable with the people.
Hey, Shelly, if you're still talking to Brian, tell Brian I got a stream over here just waiting for him to get here.
He knows.
Apollonia.
I want to
have
say,
you ever...
hold on.
Go on. Go on, Shelly.
I want to say this. I'm not here to clear anybody's name, okay? I'm here as a platform for other people to talk things through, okay? This is not a news flash, all right, Brian? I'm not here to take anybody's side, and you are wanting me to, and you're wanting me to clear your name. So if you need to speak to somebody, come up and do it.
Not to Apollonia, though. My own opinion.
Hold on. No, Apollonia, can Golden read the messages or will it dox you?
We're gonna do
Not show them,
I
just
don't
read
know,
them.
Golden.
Well, I
don't
can
think
read
it'll
it.
dox me.
If she's blocked now, I don't think it'll dox her.
I have a question before you
I
start.
mean, it's not that much information.
Yeah,
it really isn't.
Quiver has a question. Quiver has a question.
Please come here to sit over on the panel with me then.
Nope. Everybody mute if you can't let people talk.
Andrew, mute. Andrew, mute.
How long have you been watching the Dramadome?
All right, well, mute it for a moment so Quiver can talk.
Just mute him, Shelly.
Sound like somebody I know. Do I know you? Do I know you?
Apollonia, have you ever super chatted or PayPal Brian money with a PayPal that's got a different email, like a better email than your YouTube email, or maybe your real name attached to the PayPal?
Okay.
If you need to see my face anything,
no.
Apollonia, you're muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's funny. No, I've never PayPal'd Brian.
Okay. Because that's another way is PayPal gives an alarming amount of information out.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, PayPal
troubleshooting it.
You can choose to be anonymous, but with like regular PayPal transactions, your name actually comes through.
If it were
I've
me,
never
Apollonia,
sent a
I would
chat.
be at. If it were me, I would be at the police department tomorrow morning with all this information and
yeah.
I would call them tonight.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah,
I would probably call them tonight as well. But
I suggested the same thing to Taco because he's been getting the same shit.
yes, the cyber crimes, if they decide to take it, people think that text to app thing is unbreakable, and it's not. A cyber crimes unit can break that in about 10 seconds.
Well, can I ask something? Is it
so? Tell me
like,
about the email thing. Is that for real?
So is what Brian did to me tonight, is that illegal, or is it just morally wrong to do that to somebody? And it's creepy too. Like, who sends a picture to a woman and then her address? That's really weird. Like, is that a threat?
I don't know if it.
Okay, but you're assuming though. You're assuming this happened. You're making it's allegedly because you don't know for sure, so we can't really accuse him, right?
Did it come from Brian's phone number?
Golden, your mic.
I gave Golden the phone number. I don't know. You're right. I don't know if it was him or somebody working for him, but I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure out. Come on now, it's him or somebody associated with him. Give me a break.
Hey, is Andrew still up here?
Oh, can I say that, like, when there is a pattern of behavior, depending on there's a pattern of behavior, it is absolutely stalking. It is stalking.
Hold on,
I'm sorry, but it is. And like Andrew said, these like text plus numbers and shit that because that's what I found out that my idiot used, a text plus number. His number wasn't even real. However, he had to link it with a email address, which was probably fake too, like just some made up one. But it does go by IP address, which also he used a VPN, which every time he went, online, he would change his VPN to like a different country or something. I know this because he did it while I was online with him sometimes, or on the phone with him, preparing for a live stream or whatever. And so it didn't even dawn on me at the time. But Andrew made me aware that it doesn't matter because your computer that you use has its own special address. The device that you use, your router that you use, your modem that you use, they all give off special like serial numbers, almost like ID numbers. So no matter where you go, you can go all these routes, right? But you're right. Andrew's right. There's always a way around that. Brian tried to send that idiotic fucking email that he supposedly got from that little boy's father, saying, I could prove to you that this is the father. And he sent him the emails, and come to find out they were both emails were sent from Brian. So he essentially sent the email to himself and then sent them to Andrew using the same IP address.
Golden, I'm sorry. Can you stop for a minute? Andrew, can you unmute? Are you okay? Andrew.
He's probably on the Dromedome.
Other than that, they're far out of my mind. I don't.
Andrew.
No, something's going on. Go ahead, Andrew.
Well, like I said, I didn't like you when I first saw you, but the more I have watched you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's on his own.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Golden. Let me interrupt you. I just thought something else was going on with Andrew.
That's okay. You can block your IP address, be real, but it's not like 100% proof. Like, it's not 100% is what I'm saying.
It makes it harder, but not impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, Andrew's busy, but maybe Harry or Quick would know. So did I dox myself by giving out my email address to people in the community?
Yes and no. I mean, if someone wants you bad enough, yes, they can backtrack your IP address off your email.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Great.
But people need to realize.
Good to know.
People need to realize the internet is nothing but X's and O's, and everything you put out there stays out there forever. Everything is traceable if you have the skills and the technology.
I thought it was ones and zeros.
I'm sorry, ones and zeros. You're correct. I'm sorry.
Yeah, binary.
Yeah, I mean, but everything you put
He
out
was
there.
thinking of hugs and kisses.
Exactly. So, but no, I mean, everything's out there though. So I mean, if someone wants your information, no matter how good you think you are, no matter how good a VPN you have, no matter how much you reroute your IP addresses, they can track you back if they wanted to.
Yeah, there's guys out there like Andrew who are extremely capable.
And as far as Apollonia going to the police station, unless there's an overt threat in those messages, they've not really broken any laws that I know of at this point. Is it concerning? Absolutely. But if the information is public record, what have they done wrong other than say, hey, here's your address?
Yeah.
They're just trying to scare you.
I understand.
They haven't done anything with it except put it back in your face, and you already know about it.
But
on the inverse of that, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I would still make the police report to have a record of, just in case something happens.
And that's exactly what I was about to say. On the inverse side, it doesn't hurt to file a report. At least it's on record that, listen, I got some strange harassing phone calls. I'm 99% sure I know who it is or who they're associated with. In case something happens to me, here's where you want to look first. And I'm not saying that to be scary. Like I said, what's Brian going to do? Walk across the country in his walker and come at you? I mean, it's...
Well, he kind of did that to somebody else, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean...
He did.
He drove 5 hours.
So I kind of judge people on their past behavior. I mean, he's obviously shown everybody who he really is. And it took me a while to see it. but I see it now, and I really seriously wanted to come. I deleted it, but I've been shaking and trembling because this is really weird to me. I am new to YouTube, and I didn't know that people could do that and find me like that. That's so weird, and it scares the hell out of me. And I wanted to come here and say, a lot of you people I really liked. I shouldn't have said you people. A lot of you guys I really liked. I wish I
You
could have
people's not
gotten to know
racist.
you better. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Golden
No,
Eyes
I know
told me
it's not
that I shouldn't say that. Anyway, I really have to not go on here. I really have to delete all my accounts and not come back here because that is just too creepy for me. And I never did anything to Taco. I really didn't. I didn't dox him or give his number out or anything. And I'm sorry if I hurt anybody.
It could that Taco could just be a third party starting shit and trying to put the blame towards you, so it would
be
bigger shit ball rolling down a hill.
Yeah.
Apple in this community, I mean, I'm very fortunate. I thoroughly support the side I hang out on, but this community is not for everybody. And once you get sucked on that rabbit hole, it is hard getting out of. And it's not for everybody. And you might be making the best decision for your own health and well-being, by all means. Don't second guess yourself. Do what makes you happy. This is supposed to be fun, and that's why I started hanging out with Masshole and stuff, because I found it fun, kind of picking apart, auditing videos, and saying what they're doing right, what they're doing wrong. It's now jumped the shark, and it's become a shit show where it's tit for tat. How can I hurt you? How can I dox you? And that's bullshit. I don't get into those games. I'm too old for those games, and I don't enjoy those games. And I hate seeing people like yourself, Shelly, Quiver, even though he's a turd, any of us, getting sucked into a drama that we have no control over. And like I said, I've made it very clear, I don't like Brian. I know Shelly thinks Brian's crying the blues about my health and I didn't do this. I think he's full of shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I've quit like 4 times now, and
In
it
2
usually
weeks.
lasts about a day.
I keep hoovering him back.
Yeah,
I keep hoovering you back.
because I hate it. I hate it, but at
Yeah.
the same time, I just can't walk away from it. It's like a fucking train wreck.
It is. And what's funny is a couple weeks ago, Quiver sent me this long fucking email. No, let me finish this. Quiver sent me this long fucking DM. It was one of the nicest DMs I've probably ever gotten on Discord. And he's like, I really hate to do this. And this went on. I'm like, all right, cool, bro. Enjoy. Do what you got to do. Kind of same night I told that Melonia. And I'm like, I'm really sad to see him go, but he went. Like 12 hours later, hey, I'm back. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
It's because something happened, and I was like, so I'm like quickly remaking I'm running to my iPad because I'm like, I think I didn't delete it on my iPad. It might still be there.
Right. Or did I miss something?
Oh, yep, there it is. So
yeah.
Whatever. You just wanted to troll us, and it's cool.
No, and honestly, Glitter and I have the same conversation. I mean, I bitch at her all the time about it because I mean, it becomes life consuming, and it's like it's just not worth your mental stability or well being. It starts taking tolls on your relationships and your work relationships. It's like it's not for everybody, and I look at it and I'm like, I see someone like Shelly who's so sweet. I see someone like Apollonia. I don't know you. But I see people, and again, I'm not trying to pick on Brian, but I don't see how people that are as intelligent as both you women don't see through it right away. And even like 702, and I'm not a 702 fan, but I love Golden. I think Golden's phenomenal. Golden kind of got sucked into it, and she finally broke away. She's like, what the fuck am I doing? And it's like, I just don't see how. And I even asked Shelly the night, I'm like, what are you drawn to by this man? I don't see it.
I wasn't sucked in. I was just curious as to why the shit that they were saying. I was like, wait a minute, what? Like because if I don't agree with something, I have no issues with saying how I feel, and I try to remain objective with the shit that I see, and I came to both Brian and Josh respectfully. And, I didn't, come to them with an attitude or any of that shit. But All I did was question why. Why would you say something like that? Why would you, what about this list? Because it was about a Sancho, and is where it all started for me. And I just wanted to know why. Why would you say that? And I was called a bunch of disgusting names, and yeah, fuck that.
Well, it was like the
Yeah.
other night when I had that conversation with Silver Diamond, who is a huge Free Potato fan, and I would never try and convince her not to be. Like I said, we're drawn to who we're drawn to, but I wanted to see a different. I wanted to understand the perspective of why someone would support behavior such as that. And we had a good conversation, and I understand the lady better. And even tonight, I was watching her on Brian's panel when he was doxing people, and she's like, "I don't agree with this. This is bullshit." And I give her props for stepping up and saying that. But I mean, that's why I like having conversations. I like having descending conversations. And as Kate says, you don't want to live in an.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but sorry.
No, go ahead.
Who is that talking? Because all these voices are new. Is your name Harry?
I'm Harry Balls.
Harry Balls. Oh, okay. I really appreciate everything you've said. That's funny.
No problem.
I
No
really
problem.
do appreciate it. And I hear you. But something that you can know about me, you ask why we were drawn to Brian. I think it's not that he has something that it's me. It's me. I am. I come from an abused relationship, domestic violence survivor. So I'm kind of used to being abused. I think women that do that kind of gravitate toward. It's unfortunate, but we do. It's like we gravitate toward people that are going to hurt us or something. But I have learned that is toxic for my life, and now when I see those signs that somebody's going to hurt me or somebody's not good for me, now I'm going to get out of that situation. I'm not going to stay and let them do that to me. And that's kind of why I really liked you, Shelly, because I think we're a lot alike. I think we want to go around people and we want to be accepted, and I don't think we have the best judgment of who's going to hurt us. And I don't think it's our fault, but I just wish for you, Shelly, that you get to where I am and finally learn to say no and stop letting people hurt you. That's what I wish for you.
Hey, Apollonia, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Panda here. I just listen.
Hi.
I don't know your situation with Taco Josh. I don't. But one thing I do know is that you get to know people kind of a little bit on here, and he would never do some of the things that's been said that he's doing. And like I know that this is also impacting him too. So I'm just hoping that hopefully one day you two can talk, because there's people that are I guess shit stirring between you both of you as well.
I think you're right, Panda. I think some people were keeping it going, and I wasn't even aware of it. That it was. I thought that on Veterans Day when all that happened on your panel, Golden. I really haven't talked to anybody or came over to y'all's panel and done anything. I really haven't. So
Well,
I think somebody's keeping it going, and I would like to talk to Taco because I'm not a hateful person and I'm a very forgiving person, and I don't hold grudges because I
see
say this
that.
all the time. They cause wrinkles.
Yes,
They
and
cause wrinkles.
he's never. Of course they do, especially for us girls. But
Nobody
he
likes wrinkles.
he has never, and I've kind of, I'm very new, so I can say it, but what I've seen, he's never said a bad word about you. And if anything, if people try to say something, he says he's not commenting. So I just wanted to kind of say, hey, that was kind of from my kind of point of view, really. So I hope that you two can chat.
I appreciate that, and even if he did say bad things about me, I would totally forgive him because it's just been, like you said, a shit show between the two panels, people talking and stuff. So I really wouldn't blame him if he did, and I'm willing to have an adult conversation with Taco because if it's still bothering him, I would really love to help him and settle it and become friends. That would be great. I'm serious.
And regarding the police report, like I said, sadly, there's not much, like I said, they can do since there's no threats made. But definitely keep the text messages
Yeah.
just for reference in case something does pop up. But it's your call by all means. I know how a lot of state and locals work, and they'll just most likely brush it off. But just keep them for your own records. I would suggest. And like Golden's got a copy of them now, also. I'm not trying to be over melodramatic.
I will, and
no, go ahead.
that my local sheriff's department will know about it in the morning. Like I said, I come from a small town, and I'm related to half of the police force around here, so they'll know tomorrow.
Yep.
Can I just say something that I think there's one thing you need to realize. These are just a few lessons. I believe that you're what's called an empath, and people like Brian, which I believe he's a malignant narcissist. Again, I've said this a million times. I'm not a doctor or a psychiatrist or a therapist. However, I've done a lot of research, and I'm actually writing my thesis on him, on narcissism, and he's one of my subjects that I'm kind of studying. Anyway, I want to say that so I have to say that the reason why that he's attracted to people like you, in particular, Apollonia, is empaths are you tend to take responsibility for even situations that aren't your fault, but you apologize a lot, and you are led to believe that even when they're upset and angry and hurt or even abusive, it's something that you must have done to make them do that. And it's nothing that you have done. Okay. There's just a few lessons that I want you to know, that is that you're not responsible for how everybody else feels. And it's not always your fault. And you're not the only ones responsible for fixing everything. And they will never understand why. And you will never understand why they treat you badly until until they understand that they are not like you. They are not nice people. They do not feel responsible for how they act, and they are not fixable. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, I hear you, Golden, and you're right. I am whatever, an empath. I think I've heard that before in my counseling or psych books or something. I know you described me perfectly. I know I'm like that. Like I said, I'm 50 years old. I finally figured out who I am. I accept who I am. I know my weaknesses, and it's really hard to change when you're that kind of person. I'm trying, and sometimes it takes me a while to
change. That's the thing. It's not even you that needs to change. You don't need to change the fact that you're a good person. It's just you need to understand that not everybody is like you.
Well,
not everybody is like you. Not everybody is a good person. Not everybody is, that you give people the benefit of the doubt. You try to see the best in people, and you try to help people. Unfortunately, you can't take responsibility for everybody's actions and apologize when, they find that they've hurt somebody.
But
you're right.
Golden, I agree to a point, and I disagree to a point. I personally feel that Apollonia owes Taco a big apology, but that's I've only heard Taco's side of the story, and I was on a live stream where Apollonia was like talking on that live stream.
Apologize on my stream. She did apologize on my stream, but I don't believe she's apologized. I don't know if she's apologized to him directly. I know that she did take responsibility
Can I say
for.
I don't want to talk about Taco when he's not here.
I'm just saying that
I want to be respectful to Taco, but Quiver, I did apologize, and that's all I'll say. And Taco will tell you I did on the phone. I did. But things happened after that that made the apology. He thought it wasn't sincere, so I need to apologize again.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
That's fair. That's fair. And again, I don't
think
it's any of necessarily my business. I just know that Taco
Yeah.
was hurt by it, and Taco's a super nice guy. And it happened directly after. I'm sure, Apollonia, you know who I am. I was actually pretty mean to you one day, and Taco jumped my ever-living ass about it. I mean, he jumped my ass about it.
I agree, Cookie. I mean, he just doesn't say a bad word about you. He hasn't. So, like I said, I hope you two can talk.
You're so sweet.
Me too.
For that part of it, Apollonia, I do apologize. I was pretty hard on you that day on the panel, and probably more than I needed to
appreciate
be.
that.
Hey, Apollonia,
You were a
let
little
me
hard.
ask
It
you a
was a little
question.
rough. Yes.
Let me ask you a question. Prior to the message that you got, did Brian ever say anything like mean to you or bad about you that would make him send that to you? Has he ever done anything to you?
No.
Okay. And why do you think that is him to send that to you? Like, why do you think he would send that to you?
Because of what he was doing on panel tonight.
Right,
He
okay.
was very upset. If you guys listened to that, and he was doxing people. And then all of a sudden, I got that message that said, "Hi, is it Apollonia?" And then he said my real name. And then he gave my address. And I said, "Is this you, Brian? Are you jealous because I'm pretty or something like that?" I was kind of joking, going back at them, but mad that they sent the address. And he goes, "No, you're not prettier than my wife." So I know that's what Brian typically would say.
Okay.
So I
have
just
you
kind
heard
of
of
figured it was him.
Have you heard of the copycat theory, where when people hear something or they see something, then other people will get the idea and then they do the same thing to somebody else? So you saw that he was doxing, and do you think it is possible that somebody else saw that and then they decided that they wanted to jump on that bandwagon as well? Somebody that who really wants to put a jab at you.
Shelley, what happened to trying to prove?
Well, I understand what you're saying, Shelley, but
I'm just being objective.
sorry, but wasn't even on panel or in the chat when Brian sent that to me. So nobody would have been really thinking about me because I wasn't even participating in panel or chat at the time that this happened. So it was like all of a sudden.
I don't want it to turn into a scapegoat phenomena where
if I'm
seems
wrong,
like that
then
he's
I'll say
getting
I'm
blamed.
wrong. I have no problem.
It seems like he's getting blamed for a lot of things because he has been pissing people off and doing things. But
like doxing people for 2 hours straight.
Shelley, did you watch it in East panel tonight?
I know.
Did you watch the panel where he said that he was going to dox anyone and everyone? Just give me a number. I don't care who it is. I will put the number out right now.
And then
that's fucked up, dude.
Can I just say, I know what will be happening right now, and I'm fairly confident on this, Shelley. And once again, I'm sorry that you've been put into this position. Brian will be messaging you, calling you now, and putting pressure on you. I would be positive that that's happening to you right now. And I'm sorry that is happening to you right now, because this is what he does. He manipulates people. So I know that will be happening to you, and I'm sorry it's happening to you again.
D-John's asked the question.
To be objective though about everything. We can't keep blaming him. I'm not saying keep blaming, but we can't blame him for something just because everybody is blaming him for things too. Then we're just putting it on somebody to have it on somebody. So I just want you to know for sure if you can find out who really did it.
So can I give you another example? So so the person that he doxed for over 2 hours tonight on his live stream, I was talking to him on chat for the whole time with someone else. We were together the whole time. That person didn't do what Brian's saying they did. I was with them the whole time. So, once again, there's kind of a bit of, like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
D. John's asked a question in chat. I don't know what it was word for word, but basically on both sides. She asked a question like on both sides ? That the bad stuff is happening. It absolutely is happening on both sides. There's not one side that's innocent and one side that's guilty. But one side doing it doesn't make it okay for the other side, and the other side doesn't make it okay for that side. On an individual basis, I know for a fact that one of the people who doxed on, let's call it our side, got it hard from the community on the backside. Did they do it in open? Did they do it in public? No. But I know that one of the people who were doxing was asked to stop by all of their friends. And it stopped.
When you say your side and whatever, are you talking about the turd side or the sticky side? We need to make sure.
I don't really get the whole side
I
thing.
don't either.
Brian's the one that
I don't either, but I think
Brian's
it's
the one that drew that line in the sand. I don't even know what that means.
I don't either. But
Yeah, because I don't have a side. I talk to people over there.
Me too.
In fact, I just started. There were people over there that I actually like. Like I don't have anything against D. Johns or Anna. I don't even know if Mid Ohio is still over there, but I was talking to Mid and Mimi and Jinja Snaps. I really adore her. She's just a sweetie. And there's people over there that I don't even talk to because I know that they're over there and they don't go anywhere else. But
Well, I'm sorry. That's what I've been saying all along. There is no this side, that side. And what Siki's or whoever's talking about is we all know who he's talking about. Yes, she was called out. Yes, she's gorgeous. No one was doxing Brian tonight. And I said, unfortunately, when you say my sides, everything blows back to Kate. Kate has nothing to do with any of this shit. Maxwell has nothing to do with any of this shit. We can't, just like Brian's not responsible for what his people do, Maxwell's not responsible for what their followers do. There's some idiots on both sides doing some stupid games. And as Gold was saying, I had a great conversation, I think, with Silver Dime the other day. People may not agree. I had a good conversation with D-Johns the other day, and I want to talk to her more. I think she's very misunderstood. And some shit's happened to her that I don't agree with. I've got no side. There is no sides to this side. I don't like
Brian. I just him.
Well, exactly. That's what I said. I don't
everything that's happened to him is because of his actions and his alone.
Absolutely.
People are going to attack other people because of Brian's actions, or even Josh. And Josh hasn't been around for quite some time, but even Josh stirred up some shit before he went to prison. If people want to attack, other people because of their actions, well, I think that's wrong. And
Absolutely.
I've said
What's
that.
funny about that, I'm glad you brought the Josh thing up too, the Josh Let's Torch the Fields tour before he goes to prison. So when Josh did that, he showed some messages on Turtle Boy, supposedly from Kate. And I've been following Kate for a year since she separated from Turtle Boy. And I've been drawn to her platform and drawn to Kate as a friend. I consider her a very dear friend. And when I seen those text messages, I was really questioning myself of what I believe Kate was involved in. And I was leery. I wasn't cutting strings with Kate. I was just leery of what was going on. Without any of us asking, Kate came out the next day and she literally showed us the messages that were unedited, that Josh edited while he was showing on Turtle Boy. And it was a completely different narrative from what he was saying. And the reason I know his were doctored, not hers, because the timestamps lined up and there were several timestamps missing from Josh's text messages. So, you can be drawn to who you want to be drawn to. I am drawn to the Maxwell side. I like the Maxwell people. Brian's made his own bed, and whoever's affected him, that's fine. Hang out with him. I got no problem with that. He's not the type of friend I want in my life involved with. I don't like him as a person.
Okay, my turn.
Go ahead.
All right, my turn. So we have Brian on the panel. I do want to say that one person does not represent an entire group. And we are separated into two groups. One is the 1A and the other is the people who audit the 1A, the ones who hold accountable or who critique the 1A community. So we do have sides. It's not clearly separated by any means, but it is there nonetheless. Now, Brian is on the panel, and we can speak to him civilly. We can be cordial and like adults and not talk over each other. So I think
Before
that'd
we start,
be
Shelley?
a good start. I think that'd be good to do.
Well, I think a good start would be ask Brian about his avatar.
Brian's
Brian.
avatar is literally doxing somebody.
Yes.
Literally doxing
That is
somebody.
not doxing. He is
Bullshit.
the one. He is the one who put that on YouTube.
No, he didn't.
And
If you start talking over people, I'm gonna mute.
so if
let's
he put it
hang
on,
in there.
how would I get this if he didn't put it on YouTube?
You made a mistake and you know it, Brian.
Well, whether he made a mistake or not, it was on YouTube.
Okay, I'm going to change
All
my
I
picture
did
to Lisa
was
Marie then.
go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Change it to whoever you like. I don't care. Okay.
Just remember that.
Here's one thing.
Do whatever you like.
Here's one thing that I know for
And
sure.
when the federal people get a hold of you and say that you have a picture of one of the people that works in the Justice Department and they want to know why, then you tell them why you have one of the employees of the Justice Department. I don't give a
You
damn.
put her picture out there, Brian.
Oh, go ahead. I don't. Like I said, I don't care. Go ahead.
Hey, you did it yourself, buddy. It's on your Facebook page.
Okay. So
here's one thing I know for sure.
I'd like to talk.
Hang on,
please.
hang on,
do,
Brian, give him a
Okay,
second.
I'll let him finish his garbage. Go ahead.
Thank you.
No, I'm done. Go ahead, Brian.
Be respectful.
No, I have something to say. One thing I know for sure is that if Masshole Report or Polly Crispy were to have started putting people's names up with their mother's name and their phone numbers on panel,
they have.
That it would have been.
They have.
It would have been.
Wait,
I thought, Shelley,
let
I
him
thought you were
finish.
gonna.
Let him finish, Brian, and do not get it. Listen.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I won't.
Please don't
talk.
get
Go
offended if I mute you, but
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Keep it under control.
Go ahead.
I for sure, without a doubt, know that other people on the panel would freak out about it and tell them to stop. And ironically, I think one of the biggest voices of reason to say, take that off the screen right now would have been Fixa. I could hear Fixa saying, that's not right. Get that off the screen. I'm done. Whoever could talk next.
All right. Let me answer that. Fixa, and this is his exact words, said, stop timing out Lisa Marie Sessions. I don't care if it's the fake one or not. The fake Lisa Marie Sessions has the right for her words
That's
to be
not what he
heard,
said.
too. That's exactly
No,
what
it's not.
Okay,
Brian, if it's
don't time
bothering
out.
everybody, go ahead and put your own picture up then, Brian.
He said, don't time out Lisa Marie Sessions. That's the real Lisa Marie Sessions.
No, he said.
Yes,
even
that is exactly what he said.
Okay, well, I didn't come here to argue with a bunch of fools. So, Apollonia, do you seriously believe that I sent that to you? Can you tell me one reason that I would have to do that when considering all I have been to you is sweet, supportive? I have been nothing but sweet and supportive to you. Even when you were having problems with the other side, wasn't it me who went to you and said, look, if you need someone to talk to, come over to our side. I even told you you're welcome over to the other side.
Wow.
Have I ever said two words to you in anger? Have I ever said two words to you that were demeaning, disrespectful, or anything happening? I've always been nothing but sweet and supportive.
Okay, so my turn.
No, I want to hear Apollonia tell me when I was anything but what I just said.
I think
Brian,
she's
she
on
doesn't
mute.
have to.
Apollonia?
Brian, she doesn't have to answer you. She doesn't have to answer or to respond to you. Who do you think you are?
Hi, guys.
Ow.
Well, I thought I was coming up here to
mute.
talk to
You're back.
Apollonia, but if Apollonia is not going to talk to me about it, then I guess.
Well, she just unmuted herself, so
I
let
guess
her
we have.
speak.
I guess we have nothing to talk about.
Well,
I'm
it shows what
here.
coward you are.
Guys, let's.
She.
I'm
Okay,
here.
now it's Apollonia's turn. If you would like to
I'm
speak,
here.
you have the floor.
Well, Brian, the reason I think it's you is because you were doxing people tonight. Then it happened. I wasn't doxed, but I was sort of threatened to be doxed. At the same time that you were doxing somebody sent me my own address and an old Facebook picture account that I've had 10 years ago. And either it's you because they said that they were Brian and that their wife was pretty, and that's what you said. So it's somebody that's acting like you or somebody that's acting on your behalf. Does that make sense?
I have no reason, Apollonia. I have no reason to out you. When I'm
Who
out,
would have done it?
Fixa has done nothing but attack me from day one. He's called him and Sasha have both called all of my family. They've called each and every one of my family members. Both of my daughters, my mother, my sister. They've called my ex-wife. They've called everybody. No, I'm sorry. They didn't call my ex-wife. I take that back. They contacted, and then tonight I have about 5 different numbers all calling me, threatening me that they're gonna come to my house. They're gonna they're outside, blah blah blah, all this shit. All right.
So I have a question.
No, I'm not talking to you guys.
But
so why would I transfer?
Fuck you too.
Why would I transfer that onto you when you and I have been nothing but cordial? I've been nothing but friends. I've been nothing but supportive to you. I have never said anything but supportive to you.
Okay, let her talk now, Brian.
Okay, can I respond? I agree with you. I agree with you. You have been supportive, but what makes me doubt what happened tonight is the very first time I went up on panel for you, somehow my Facebook actual name, my whole name showed on the screen for a minute. So I know that you have my name in my Facebook. And so tonight,
what happened again? I didn't understand. What happened again?
She said she knows that you have her Facebook.
Can you guys not hear me?
No, I didn't understand you.
Because
I'm
the
asking
first
you if
time
you-
I went up, because the first time that I went on panel, you showed, instead of my avatar, you showed my actual Facebook picture and my name, my whole name on the
That
screen
wouldn't
for a
be
few
me.
minutes. So I know somehow that
Apollonia,
you have
you were the one that
my
put that
information.
information in. You were the one who puts that information in. The person, the host doesn't
I
put
don't
that
think you're
in.
understanding me.
No, you said the first time I went up on that you went on the panel. All right. You said that your name showed up as your name. What I'm telling you is this.
It did.
The host doesn't put your name in there. You are the one who puts your name in. The host
Well, how did my
cannot
name
do
get
that.
up there?
I don't know. What I'm telling you is the host has nothing to do with that.
Oh, we can change your names. We can definitely change your names while we're up.
After you're up, yes. After you're up.
Somehow,
After you're
my
up.
full name was up there, and I said, "What is my name? What is my full real name doing up there, Brian?" And you go, "Oh, I'll take it down," and you took it down. Well, that was just my point. That you have my real name and my pictures. So
No, it
it
would
was
have been
either
a name.
you tonight, I'm suspecting, or am I going to be able to finish? Or it was somebody that is friends with you that did it to me tonight. And either way, it's coming from you, I think.
Apollonia.
Do you understand? Is that wrong?
That's wrong. The name that's in there when you first go up is the name that you've had in there. What I would have done is when you said my name is there, I would have been able to take the name out. Shelley, am I wrong?
Yes.
That's not true.
Shelley, am I wrong?
Yes.
When the very first time that I went up on panel, Brian,
Yeah.
my Facebook picture and my full name came up instead of the avatar or the camera. I don't know how it happened. I don't
How
know
would have I have
anything
had
about
that?
YouTube, but it
How would have
happened.
I have had that, Apollonia? How
I
would
have
have I have
no
had that
idea.
information?
I have
That
no idea.
information is information
I
you
have no
would have.
idea.
It would have gone. I would not have had any control of that. It's like when you come up, whatever
Okay,
is in that system is what you put up there. I have no control of that. Once you come up, then I can, because I wouldn't have any access to your information, to your avatar until you come up onto the screen. After that, when you're backstage,
Okay, I understand.
After that,
Brian, why did
Okay,
you
I
lie
understand.
to
This conversation is just not going to go anywhere.
Absolutely, Emily, you're right.
Brian?
gonna
Why
go
did you
anywhere.
lie to Shelley earlier and tell her that you didn't have Apollonia's phone number when we all know you do?
Apollonia may have put it in the chat.
You called
But
her.
she put it in the chat. She put it in the chat for Sticky, not for me.
You called her on the live.
If I would have called her, and if I would have called her, it would have been immediately to check the number for her. I don't keep fucking numbers. You realize how pissed my.
Why would you check the number for her?
She knows her number. Why do you need to check it for her? She knows it.
You called her on your live panel and said, "I'm just checking to make sure this is Apollonia."
It's hard keeping your live.
And then you made a joke about having to put it under a different name so your wife didn't see it.
Oh, bullshit.
It's on
Go
your
watch
live stream.
Hey, quick, what live stream was it in? And Andrew, can you pull it
All
up?
those lives, huh?
Yeah, I can pull it up. I'm pulling the 1 minute up.
Quick, do you remember which one it was?
Hold on a second. While he's doing that, so the person's picture you have up, Brian, what did he do to you? Did he rage quit already?
No, I'm
No, he's just sitting there being a bitch like usual. Sorry, my bad.
See, this is what I have to put up with, Apollonia.
Glitter, stop. Okay.
This is what I have to put up with. I'm saying nothing to them. But look at that. Oh, this is the bitch. This is the. This is the shit that I put
I
up with.
told her to stop. I asked you a simple
You know what?
question.
Like I said, I'm not going to come up here. Apollonia, I've never done anything to you.
Brian, shut up.
I've never been mean to you. I've never been anything but supportive to you. If you have a problem with that, I have always been the nice guy, the nicest guy, the guy that always had your back. If you have a problem with me now,
Brian, I got a simple
that's
question.
between you.
Hold on.
It's nothing to do with me.
Let him talk.
He
I'm
hasn't shut
done.
up yet, though, Shelley.
I'm done.
Oh, Brian, you gonna rage quit?
Brian, come to my panel. God damn it.
What did Matt?
Solve anything, guys.
Because he won't listen, Shelly. He's over here. He won't let Apollonia talk. And he's like telling everything, mixing her words around to fit his narrative. Second of all, what did Matt ever do to him? Not a damn thing.
Okay, let me. We're gonna slow down. Apollonia did an awesome job standing up for yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
First, seriously, did a phenomenal job. I don't doubt you. And regarding
Really?
no, really, I think you did a phenomenal job, and I mean that.
Yes, you did.
I was trying to ask Brian a very simple question. I've been a dick to Brian. I'll be the first one to admit it. I did the Lisa Marie sessions. Okay, I told him that that was me. I told him it was childish of me, and it was. That's not doxing. All it was his daughter's name that he put out there. So that's no big deal. It was dumb and it was stupid. And it was childish. I admit that was dumb. The person's picture, and if he wants to come after me for that, fine. Come after me for that. I got no problem. Good luck with that, Sparky. The person's picture he has up there is that he accidentally turned his camera on by accident one night. And Brian has been on a mission for about 3 months now trying to find out who this person is. This person has never said a derogatory thing about Brian. He's never talked shit about Brian or his family. He's never done nothing to Brian or his family.
He found out that of what he did for a living, and he has been nonstop trying to find out who he works for and what city. And,
Correct. Brian came out on one of his panels and openly said, anyone can identify this person, please let me know. You'll be rewarded. So that's what I was trying to get to him. That's fine. Brian is a coward, piece of shit, who likes to manipulate women But when someone stands up to him, like tonight, all he'll do is try and talk over and spin the narrative to fit his shit stretch pants.
And he does the trick where he never really stops talking, and then when somebody tries to get a word in edgewise, he says, you know, Shelly, are you going to let him do that to me? You're going to let him do that to me? Because he would have talked for 2 hours if you let him. And part of being on a panel is you get to take turns.
You know what we call that? It's called a monologue.
Absolutely. And I don't agree with
trying to
Glitter.
have a
Glitter called him a
dialogue,
dickhead and a shithead. And I know that triggers Brian, and I wouldn't do that. I was
Well-
actually trying to talk to Brian.
Can I say something? Please?
Of course.
I have to say that I just want to say that I think it's a little bit fucked up that you brought him up without even asking Apollonia.
All right, that's your opinion.
You put her in that. I mean, you put her in that situation. No, it's not an opinion. That's a fact. You don't put someone who's told he's made it very clear that he's been abusive, or at least she feels that he's been abusive. And you brought him up here. She's already, felt uncomfortable. We've already made, that very clear that she shouldn't even really talk to him unless she's comfortable with it. But yet you brought him up anyway.
And yes, I called him a bitch, and I apologize for it. But oh my god, whatever. He's such a
I'm
my
sorry.
god.
If someone is who's experienced, domestic violence abuse, and then they're already, scared because whether it was Brian or not, because again, you're right, we don't know if that was him. But she believes that it may have been him. And until she figures it out and she knows for a fact that it wasn't him, then she wouldn't feel comfortable talking to him. And she was kind of forced into it without her consent.
Re-victimized, if you will.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of like if I was married to Quick or something, or Harry, and they just beat the ever-living crap out of me, and I came over here and you let them up on panel. I mean, it's kind of like that.
Apollonia, it's your fight. Why don't you talk to me? Everybody else is trying to fight for you. See, she doesn't want to fight about it, right? Do you want to confront me, or are you going to confront me?
Sorry,
God,
my phone is dying as usual.
I don't think you're I know, but I don't
is it?
think you're understanding, Shelly. It's not about her.
It's not your fight.
It's not about the fight. It's about the fact that she's a woman who has suffered domestic violence, and she feels that she has been abused by this person, and you let them up. It's not about her. It's about the fact that she's a victim.
Okay, but now I'm talking. So I asked her 2 questions. I asked her, did he do anything to you? She said no. Okay, that's the first one. The second one was, shit, I thought I knocked my drink over. The second one was, do you have a reason to think that he would do this to you? And she said, because he was doing it to other people on the panel. So in my opinion, there was no threat there. He had never done anything or said anything to her, and she didn't think that it was him. So now, what's your fight? There isn't one.
Wow.
She said when she first came up here that she felt uncomfortable with him.
Golden, you're speaking for her. If she has a problem, she will fucking say it to me, not you. You're putting
I'm not speaking for her.
You're putting your nose into something that's not your business.
No, don't you?
I'm not speaking for her. I'm saying exactly what she said. Am I crazy, Harry Balls? That is what she said, right?
Shelly, do you get that? Do you get that Apollonia feels that she was attacked by this person? We all said that it probably wasn't a good idea to bring Brian up, to re-victimize her, and then without asking Apollonia if it was okay, or at least giving her an opportunity to drop down if she wanted to, you just brought Brian up on the panel to re-victimize her.
Quick, Quiver, what were the 2 questions that I asked her?
See, and now he's in the chat. Don't think you're ever coming back after this, Apollonia. I can't forgive you for this. See, he's the victim.
Yeah.
I can't.
I'm
All right, I'm
Give
done.
that phone
Bye,
a
guys.
talk.
I'm gauging this.
Talked over.
Guys, she left, but Apollonia, are you still here? I was gauging the safety of things, and that's why I brought him up, because I had asked you those 2 questions. And sincerely, I actually, it's not fucking fair that you came up and said you think it's him. In all fairness, that's not cool. All right? And I have been sitting back and trying to wager things, and after asking you those 2 questions, I feel it wasn't fair for you to blame him or accuse him of doing that without proof and without any reasoning behind it. So I felt it was safe enough for him to come up and plead his case and tell you it wasn't him. That's why I brought him up. Now, if you're hurt about it,
Okay,
please tell
Shelly.
me. I don't want Golden coming up and telling me. It's not
Can you hear me?
great.
You're
Yeah, so talk to me about it.
Oh, I totally understand why you would think that, but you didn't see the messages, and I don't think you heard exactly everything that I said. The reasonings why I think it's him. I told you, Shelly, I really like you, and I hope that you're able to say no to people that hurt you, like I'm going to do tonight. And I'm sorry that I made you mad. I don't know what you're mad about. If it wasn't Brian, that's fine. But it was somebody in his team or in his panel or somebody on his side that did it, because the coincidences are just too many. Come on. I'm not stupid.
Without proof, though, I don't see how that's fair to blame any one
And
person.
it doesn't really matter if he did it or if somebody else did it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me who did it at this point. I just wanted to come up tonight to say I'm done with YouTube. I won't be back. I'm not rage quitting. I wanted to settle everything with everybody. I wanted to tell you that I think that we could have really been friends, and I hope that you find your way someday and that you become strong. And I hope that for myself too. But I can't continue on with this YouTube thing.
Well, you still have my
That's
email
all I
if
have
you
to
want
say.
to contact me. If you want to contact me, you can. You
Okay.
still have my email. I'll contact you too.
All right.
I still
Okay.
think I want to talk to
All
you
right.
more about this. Okay.
Harry wants to come back up
All
on
right.
You don't
stage.
have to
Well,
go.
thank you.
Well, you don't have to go. I mean.
Oh, well, I'm at 1%. I'll stay here and charge for a while and listen. Okay.
There's people backstage,
I'll
Shelly.
listen.
I
But
know.
Shelly, really, if I'm wrong, I will admit that I'm wrong, and I will apologize. But the coincidences are just too many, and I just think it was either him or somebody that knows him, and maybe he could find out who it was, and then tell me who it was. Okay, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I totally
Shiva,
will
come
admit
on
I'm
up
wrong.
on the panel. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Shiva, you can come up on the panel if you need to confront me. Guys, look, people don't understand how I operate. I might be different from a lot of people, but the way that I judge things is I see things by a case basis. And I know that you were saying earlier that you judge people by their past, but I believe that people can change. And I don't like to blame people, because if you start blaming people, you're scapegoating. You're not able to look at the real situation and go, okay, who's really at fault for this? And so that's why I don't like doing that. I mean, am I
I don't
wrong
think you would have
because
liked it
I'm
if it was
sticking
done to you.
up for him?
I don't think you would like it
I'm
if it
wrong.
was done to you.
I don't think Apollonia ever
Of course I
said.
wouldn't like it if it was done to me. Of course I wouldn't like it if it was done to me. But also,
But
there's no
never said it
there's
was
no
him.
evidence that
She
there was
said
no evidence that
She believes it's him. She never said it's him. Her belief is her belief.
Yeah. But she's basing that on prior situation that happened today, that he was doxing other people. So seeming to be coincidental, that would warrant for it to be him. I don't think so.
And the person said it was. But Shelly,
what
he
were my
was
two
blocking.
questions, though?
He was blocking people in your chat. He told you that he was blocking people in your chat. We told you that we channeled him, and it was him blocking people in your chat. He said it wasn't him, and you went, "Oh, okay." He told you that he didn't have her phone number when it's on a live panel, that he had the phone number. He's lied to you so many times that's provable, but you just ignore it because I don't even know why. You just ignore that he's lying to you. Over and over and over again. He's lied to you verifiably, where it's obvious that he lied to you, and you just keep going back and saying and making excuses for him. He's a horrible dude. He spent 2 hours on his channel doxing people today.
Quick Quiver, I don't feel comfortable character assassinating Brian Sessions.
Oh, I'm going to fucking assassinate his character. Hello, Shelley. First of all, apologies for yesterday when I was rude to you on Paulie's panel. That was actually driven by a mental state called malice, which is entirely inappropriate. So I just want to apologize for that. However, there was something I said on the panel, which I kind of wish I hadn't, because it kind of got mixed in, and I wish it had been completely separate. Which is that I am kind of disappointed in you. And it's because it seemed like you'd broken free of Brian. And then I don't know why, but it's like now you've just gone running back into, to me, it seems like somebody going back into the perceived safety of an echo chamber.
Of all the people to look at things like that, I'm surprised that you would look at it in that global manner instead of looking at it specifically and dissecting it. I'm surprised that it's coming out in that way.
Why? I'm an inconsistent being. I'm as imperfect as anyone else. Okay, so it's like, can we? I think we can definitely state that Brian has established an abusive pattern of behavior online.
Yes.
With a whole range of people, and that manifests in a whole, and that manifests in a whole number of different ways, right?
Yeah. Yes, I agree.
And he doesn't. No, I'm not. I'm wearing a purple T-shirt with a dark coloured hoodie. So anyway, now he doesn't appear to have any moral compass.
Okay.
So he feels perfectly comfortable levying heinous accusations at people with no evidence whatsoever, right? And that could seriously damage someone's life. Like, people kind of say, "Oh, why don't you show your face online? Why don't you tell us who you are?" You got fucking people like Brian running around who I have no doubt that if he knew who El Sancho was, if he had a face to put to those accusations, he would have done so. I have no doubt about that. He lies continuously. He's so infantile, it's ridiculous. He thinks a conversation is a form of combat.
Yeah,
that says quite a lot. That says quite a lot about his state of mind. Now, I'm the sort of person that it's funny when I watch Brian's panel, sometimes I get a sense of overwhelming sadness, like the same way that I do sometimes when I watch Emo, when I watch people like Tyree Sneed, when I watch Joey Nightwolf. I don't know if you know who he is. Oh, right. Well, he's a nutcase, right? But I get a sense of overwhelming sadness because I don't see that there's any way out. Now, when Brian did his turning over a new leaf thing, right? Like, that to me, like, tells you everything that you need to know about Brian. He said, right, I'm turning over a new leaf. You know, I'm not going to fully acknowledge all of the shit that I've done, right? We're just going to sweep the list under the carpet, right? We won't ever acknowledge that I made that up and that used that to try and defame people on YouTube. And then because he's not getting the response he wants straight away, right? Then fucking next day or 2 days after, he's doing streams going, well, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, but the attacks have increased tenfold. He's an emo.
Yeah.
He's an emo. He's an emo howling wolf. And I'm going to be honest, there's you can cast your seeds onto fertile ground and you'll get plants. You cast your seeds onto rocks, you're going to get fuck all. Brian is rocks.
Hey, Shelly, there's people in the basement trying to get up. Are you holding them back on purpose?
Well, I was talking to Shiva, and I had a feeling if I brought too many people up, then we might not be able to have a quiet conversation.
Well, I'm not in the same state that I was yesterday, so I think I'm not going to get triggered. But yeah, I'll mute. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and bring everybody up. That's fine. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Okay.
So, Sheila, first off, regarding last night, you owe us no apologies whatsoever.
Right. Actually, that's not true. Now, here's why. Just to address this, I get it that, like, from the outside, the worst that happened was that I turned up onto a panel and ruined the fun for everyone, right? And that really, in the grand scheme of things, that's not that bad. I mean, you know, I came on, I was a bit irrational and rude and a bit of a cunt. But, you know, I didn't kill anyone. I didn't, you know, rob anyone. But as a Buddhist, that actually, just as someone who tries to not be like that, that was a massive failure on my part.
It was. But see, on the flip side also, I need to apologize to you because honestly, I did not know about your disorder and I kept egging it on myself. And I did not know anything about that. I thought you were trolling us, joking around with us playing. And once I learned about what was going on with you, I felt terrible about it. And
No, I get that, which is why when 10th Man was kind of wanting to go off on you lot for not immediately doing whatever it was that 10th Man was the most appropriate thing to do.
Right.
I mean, I was kind of saying, well, no, they weren't to blame. They didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Right. And I think, you know, everyone on that panel, and myself especially included, and Glitters too, we have the other respect, and Glitter fangirls every time she sees your streams and being involved with you. And I last week when I was on your panel for the first time, I was fucking honored. You have one of the best panels out there, and I said I appreciate, you know, what you went through, and I apologize for my actions about last night. That's in the past. So what I want to say about Brian, and like I said, I honestly I'm done with this. And as Shiva said, I you know, you've gained a lot of respect the past couple of days, but it's truly slowly dwindling. And what I'm about to say is going to sound very misogynistic, and I don't mean it to sound misogynistic, but it sounds that way. If you notice, whenever men try to talk to Brian, he won't talk to them. I wasn't being rude to Brian. I wasn't, and I don't agree with Glitter calling them names. I told her to stop calling them names because I know that triggers Brian. I was trying to talk to him in a civil manner. I've never been disrespectful to Brian. I've been disrespectful one time, and that was to Floyd Wallace when he called Glitter a cunt, and I lost my shit that night. That was the only time I've ever been disrespectful to anyone on anyone's panel. I was trying to ask Brian some simple questions. Brian thinks he is Don Juan DeMarco or I don't know what, but he thinks he can sweet talk women and say what he wants, and he woos them over. For whatever reason, that works for you, and you keep fangirling for him. Brian,
well, you can't speak for me, but
I can. You've proven that time and time again, hon. And
well, how about we ask Shelley why she went back to why she thinks Brian is worth hanging around? Because I don't actually know what her reasoning is.
But hey, just one last thing. You asked Apollonia for proof. Where's the proof that Brian didn't do it? He's the one saying he didn't do it. I can tell you I weigh 100 pounds. Where's the proof I weigh 100 pounds? There's no proof Brian didn't do it. He's the one that came out all of a sudden, oh, I didn't do this. It's not me. Why? Apollonia feels it's him. That's all that matters. This ain't a court of law. We're not suing nobody. She's entitled to feel the way she feels. This is what she feels, and this is what she believes. It doesn't take away from her what she's going through right now. And like I said, you mentioned earlier you're not going to try and defend Brian. But that's exactly what you're doing.
I don't think I said I wasn't going to try to defend him. I said I wasn't saying I was calling him out for things, but I wasn't going to just call it all off with him. But I'm going to call him out for things. But if there's nothing to fucking call out, how the fuck can I call him out on something?
But you're still.
What about the list?
Listen, she's a feeling type. She's the empath. I'm a thinking type. Okay, I go by facts. I go by decisions, and I go by
Was that a slight diss? Was that shots fired? Was that shots fired there? She's an empath. I go by facts. That was shots, wasn't it?
No, but Shiva, we had talked. You weren't here, but Golden had talked about that, and she had agreed with it. So that's why I said it was just continue. It was a continuation on what we had talked about earlier.
Right. Okay. Right.
Yeah,
so that wasn't shots fired. Okay.
But nevertheless, where's the proof that he didn't do it?
Shelley
We
frozen.
do have proof
I think Shelley's frozen.
Panda was trying to come up. Panda was trying to come up because she has some of the new research. She was trying to come up with it.
So I'd rather not.
You're roboting.
About him anymore.
Shelley, you're roboting.
Hold on.
So, in other news, did anyone get Nathan Johnson's trolling of Eric Brandt yesterday?
No.
That was epic. Like, Eric lost it. He lost, like, he pulled an emo rage.
That's awesome. Hey, what were you saying? Shelley?
Yeah, Shelley, if you turn your camera
avatar,
off,
it might work better.
If you turn your camera off, you might get less bandwidth, Jesus. Yeah.
So, can you guys can you hear me? Okay. So I just wanted to say that, like,
and we heard nothing. Is that
right.
on Eric Brandt's live stream or is that on Naven's?
Are you okay with me?
No.
So, hear me at all?
You're kind of roboting.
I'm roboting just because I'm under 9%. That's fine.
Hey, Shelley. Shelley.
Yeah. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Let me move it. Yeah. Can you hear me okay? No?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Cool.
I just wanted to say I understand that you want more evidence that it was Brian, and I can't really give you that, but there are certain things tonight with one other person, and I'm not going to mention any names on his panel, that would probably convince you that it was Brian or somebody in that panel that did that to me tonight. And if you want to email me, I can share that with you privately. I'm not going to talk about it on panel, but I believe it was somebody. It was either him or somebody doing it for him.
Apollonia, let me ask you this, Apollonia. Are you pissed off that are you pissed off? Yeah. Are you pissed off that I brought Brian up to the panel?
A little bit. I wasn't expecting it. I'm not like mad at you, but I would have liked to have been asked and I would have gotten down, but I didn't want to run. So I was kind of forced to say.
I thought that no, you weren't. If you'd said, Shelly, I don't feel comfortable with him here, I definitely would have dropped him down. If you had said that, I would have said, oh, well, if you're not comfortable, then I'll definitely drop him down. However,
I know, I
he has every
appreciate
right.
that, but I would have looked bad
He
to
has
have done
every
that.
when somebody's in the basement. How many people have I turned away?
Yeah.
None. None. He's a person, right? And I haven't turned
Yeah, it's
anybody
no big
away
deal.
ever. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you had
It's no
said,
big deal. It's over now.
if you can just stand up for yourself and say, hey, you know what? That's not, I don't feel comfortable with that. That's not good for me. Shelly, I would rather you drop him down. What do you think I'm going to say? No, Apollonia, I'm not going to drop him down.
No,
Hell
Shelly,
no.
but
I
I
would
was
say, if
going
you're
by
not
what you
comfortable
had
with
said earlier. I was going by what you had said earlier. I thought that people had told you not to bring him up, that it wouldn't be a good idea. So I thought we were going on that. You had kind of changed it, and I was reading chat, and my phone's dying, so I wasn't really paying attention. And all of a sudden, I looked, and Brian was up there already. So I didn't want to run. So it was just, maybe it wasn't all your fault, and maybe I should have stood up and said, "Oh, I don't want to be on here, drop him down." But I didn't want to be that way. I didn't want to look that way. I wanted to confront it and say my side and why I thought it was him. So I just didn't want to run. So it's over now. No big deal. I'm not mad at you. I think you're more upset about what Golden said about bringing him up than what I said, if you want to be fair, because I didn't really complain about it.
I just I
just handled it, right?
I like to be confronted from the source. Like if you have a problem with me, I'd rather you say it to me and not somebody else interject and then think that they know better, that
That's
they
fine.
can
That's
read your
fair.
thoughts. I
That's
want to
fair.
I want to know what your
That's
thoughts and
fair.
feelings are. And
Yeah, that's fair.
I made a judgment call, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that
It's
it
okay.
wasn't the best judgment call. But no, there's gonna be 1,000 people going, Shelly, fuck you, you're stupid, you shouldn't have done that. We hate Brian, you shouldn't have brought him up, blah blah blah. So I can already see that is gonna be a possibility, and I can't go. Listen, I understand that it's good to please people. Okay, I get that, and it's hard to please everybody. It really is. And I made a judgment call. Okay, maybe it wasn't the best one. But I'm tired of talking about him.
Yeah. Well, I forgive you, and like I said, it's in the past. It's in the past now. We handled it right. I talked to him, and I didn't run, and people can say whatever they want to say about it. That's really not my biggest problem tonight. My biggest problem was not confronting Brian on panel. It was that somebody sent me my picture and my address. That's the thing I'm worried about. So, you know what I'm saying? That's my main concern right now. Not that I had to really confront somebody. I'm still worried about that part of it. So I forgive
and it's
you,
out
and
there.
it's no big deal.
You've put that message out there, and now
Yeah.
you've given people some evidences that you haven't given me, but that it anyways, the information is out there, and we'll get to the bottom of it. We'll figure it out.
But I just want to, I just want to say, Shelly,
and I
sorry
don't
to
want you to
interrupt you.
feel, and I hope that you don't feel threatened by what you did receive. I really do hope that that you're able to have some peace tonight when you go to sleep, because it's not cool. It was a threatening thing to do, as if like them saying, I'm gonna expose this.
Yeah, you see that, right? That's kind of creepy, right?
I do.
It is.
It's very
like
it's very creepy as hell.
like I've never
It's
had that
something
happen to
would
me
disturb me
before.
too.
Yeah.
It's something that would disturb me too, and there's no reasoning behind it. You can't think of any reasoning behind it. It was just out of the blue, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll get to the bottom of it. We'll figure out who did it, and I'm so sorry that it happened to you.
Oh, I appreciate it, and thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you came up and talked about it.
Me too.
For sure.
Is there anything else anybody else have to say, or I think I need to go to bed.
I did.
Yeah.
You do?
Breaking the flaws here. Hi, Joa.
Oh. Okay, well bye, Shelley.
Bye,
Did you have
Apollonia.
something to
Will you
say?
keep in
Okay.
will you keep in touch with me at least? I hope you don't quit YouTube completely, but I hope you stick around and you come around and just,
Yeah.
stick with the females and don't give out any
Yeah.
numbers or anything. Just be really careful.
Fine.
I just found out about the email. I had no idea that was a thing that people can trace very personal information through the email. I had no idea. I mean, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
How do you keep in contact with people without getting doxxed around here? And
I've
there's
learned a
people who
lot.
are just haters. Apollonia, there's people who are haters for no fucking reason. Just by the
Yeah.
sound of your voice, the look of your face, the words that you say. I mean, it can be any number of reasons why people would want to try and do harm to you, but I don't think anybody's trying to do harm to you. They're just fucking with you for no reason. And it sucks. It does. But I don't think anybody's coming after you. Okay? I really don't feel that. But I mean, that's my own opinion.
But the
Yeah.
person,
Well, I'm going to take a break.
The problem is the person she believes that has decided to fuck with her via her name and information has indeed doxed others with intent to harm. And she saw it tonight.
Correct.
How do you feel about that? The
Who are you talking to?
information.
Me or her?
I'm speaking to Apollonia. How do you feel about that? The fact that he is relentlessly hammered Kate Peter, and tonight he started doxing people, beginning with Fixa, who, by the way, Apollonia, contrary to Brian's assertions, has never said a word about you. And I can say that pretty freely because I am friends with Fixa.
Yeah. I doubt he even knows me. I'm really a nobody. I really am just a fan of all you guys. And I really don't know how I got. Anyway, it's a long story, but I don't agree with what Brian has done. And that's one of the reasons why, I'm leaving YouTube. I don't know
It's
what to
not
say.
fun when you're the ones
Elizabeth.
being targeted. How do you think Kate
It's
feels?
not. Yeah, I'm sure she feels like shit.
Well,
and scared to death all the time, and it's not fun.
Well, Apollonia, I mean, I know for a fact that you've been pretty much cheering that BS on in Brian's chat. You went from somebody I could talk to in the chats to being a full tilt Brian Kool-Aid drinker.
All right, let's not go there. Let's not
Well,
go
I don't
there.
know
I don't like
what you mean
leading.
by that, but if you want to come
Yeah,
up
I don't
and
like where that's
confront me
leading.
about
That's
that,
coming
then
at
go
me
ahead.
kind of
It's
strong.
fine.
So
I don't really care, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
That's
she's
the way
been
you
through
want to
some
be, it's
stuff
fine.
tonight, Elizabeth.
So anyway,
Apollonia's been through some. So yeah, I don't want to go there. Well, just keep your head up, and we'll
bother
figure
me.
this out. All right. I really don't think anything's going to come about it. I think that
Yeah.
people are just being stupid.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna.
Whatever.
I would.
Yeah.
Whatever.
All right, well.
Yeah. Let's see. Hey. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, well, that was fun. All right, Shelley, I'm going to go. And so,
Okay.
All right. Thank you for letting me come up. And
Yeah, sure.
it was
Anytime.
fun. I might see you around.
Oh, I don't think he wants you to
another
go,
name.
though. Uh-oh.
All right.
Best
All
of
right,
luck.
bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming up.
Who?
Thank you for coming up.
Bye.
I said luck to you.
Oh, Hank, did you need to talk to her?
No, I was just saying the best of luck to her.
Okay, well she'll hear you then. I'm sure. Hey, buddy. Are you on mute? No.
He's just being the type right now.
Yeah, he's in his character, I guess.
Or he's muted and he doesn't realize it.
Yeah, I mean, we would see it though. We would see the mute.
Depends on how he's coming onto this channel.
How have you been, Hank?
Getting ready for surgery on Tuesday.
Are you really? I haven't heard. I don't know if you've mentioned it prior. What kind of surgery are you having? Can you talk about it or not?
It's a triple bypass.
I did hear you say that. Oh, good luck to you. I have speedy recovery and hope everything goes good.
I'm hoping so.
On Tuesday. Wow. All right. Well, I'll put in a prayer for you, whether you believe or not. God believes in you. I feel like.
Andrew,
dude, do you want to participate or not? Yeah, that's not Andrew's no longer behind this name. I don't know who it is. This is a new one. This is a brand new one.
it's a good, but
yeah, I I want to say this thing before my battery dies, because I'm at 5. There's a thing called splitting, and splitting is when you look at somebody and you go, okay, you know what? I don't like this about them, so I don't like them. Okay, and you can also not like them, but you can also like them. I can like somebody and not like what they do. But I can still have faith in somebody. And people are saying, well, you're on board and now you're not. No, I'm not on board with him doxing Jennifer Lee. I'm not on board with the vile behavior. And I'm not on board with him manipulating people. So no, I haven't changed. I'm actually exactly the same, because I go by a case-by-case basis.
Oh, go back to that panel. I think it was yesterday when he was up on your panel and started deleting all those people.
Mm-hmm.
At the 2-hour 30-something minute mark, like Harry Balls was saying.
Yep.
He states then that he was about to do it, and then he got that creepy ass look of satisfaction licking his lips as people started getting deleted.
Yeah, that's not cool. I can't hate anybody either, but since he's so relevant, everybody's talking about him. Well, at this point now, I don't have a best friend anymore. He's mad at me. Fine. He's mad at me because I talk to certain people. Fine. That's him. And I'm being objective. There's nothing wrong with being objective. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, but if somebody you consider your best friend is gonna turn on you as quickly as he has, I've seen times.
Mm-hmm.
You might reconsider some better friends.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk to him, and I'm gonna talk to him one-on-one. So you're welcome to come back up, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him. I'm gonna bring him up now. Okay.
Alrighty.
Hi.
Hey.
You've got me all covered up.
Yep, I'm taking it off now. All right.
Did,
who's
did,
the
did I just hear you someone say that I doxed somebody named Jennifer Lee or something?
No, Brian. Oh my gosh. Almost 4 hours. And pretty much we've been talking about
Me
News New England. Yeah.
the whole time
The whole time.
talking about me.
So yeah. I don't even know where to start. I don't even really know what to say other than, people are trying to analyze why I talk to you.
Well,
They don't understand me, and they don't understand
let's get
our
rid of
friendship.
Hank. Let's get rid of Hank, and you and I just have a nice, pleasant conversation.
Well,
How's that?
Hank, it's not. Now listen. Now you're not telling me to do this because I had asked
No.
Hank, is it okay? Would
No,
it be okay if I talked to
I'm just suggesting. I'm not telling you to do anything.
Hank?
I can go on the base, or I can just stay muted, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, I'd rather just have me and him on the screen to talk.
That's fine.
Bye, Hank.
All right. Brian.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen. We've been friends a long time.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You know that. And we've had our ups and downs.
Mm-hmm.
And I
but I've always had your back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. Great.
I don't think that you set out to hurt other people. Okay? I don't think that you do that. And I'm not reading the chats because I'm not going to read the chats. I'm talking to you because I want to be able to speak to you.
Let me give you a little hint. What I do is when I first get up here, I click on private chat, because what ends up happening is you tend to read that private chat and you get maybe not triggered, but a little annoyed by what you see. And that may change your direction of what you want to talk about. So that's what I do is I click on that private chat. I get right rid of that chat.
Okay.
This is a half
and the reasoning for that I don't want to look at the chat is because I can get influenced by what other people say, and then it starts to cloud what I think. And I'm pretty strong-willed. You know, I'm pretty strong-willed.
Oh yeah.
And you know that I do think objectively on a case-by-case basis. I do not like to say, well, this person globally is a good person. This person globally is a bad person, because there's a bit of good in the worst of us, and there's a bit of bad in the best of us. And that's just the way life is. And there's a lot of people who support you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people who support you.
Mm-hmm. There's a
lot of people who support me.
And but you also should point out there's a lot of people who hate me.
I know, Brian, and I don't like to see that. I don't like to see that.
Well,
and I'm being honest with you about that.
The thing about doing what we do is whether we like it or not, there's two sides. Because it's the 1A community, and then you have the police community, who is always going to defend the police. So if we're doing stuff that goes against that, then they're going to do whatever they can to destroy the person with the biggest voice. And when you have a panel and you're on once or twice every day, and you're supporting, you're doing the best you can to help these small auditors grow and put the word out when auditors need something or something, you tend to build an opposite side. So yeah, I have the supporters of the 1A community, and then there are the non-supporters, which are the haters. And those haters have just as much just as much drive as the supporters do. So that's why we get both sides fighting so hard.
Yeah, because on a bigger scale, we are auditing the police, like you said, when we're actually doing the work that we do in this community. But right now, it's see, that's the greater part of it. The lesser part is the personality differences. But that's become the forefront of our fights. It hasn't even been about the laws and the Constitution. It's not even been about that at all. And even breaking the flaw came on today. And not on, but he was in the chat and he said, let's focus more on the important things. Shelley, just wanted to remind you and everybody else about the cops and about our rights. And we've gotten so far away from it. It's not even funny. This shit is boring. It's boring to me. The drama is boring.
This is what the people who support the police want. If we're busy defending ourselves and doing all this other stuff, we don't have time to support the 1A. We don't have time to do the work that we want to do. So for them, causing chaos is a good thing. They don't want to stop. Right, exactly. That's what everyone needs to understand. It's like if they can cause chaos and fights and distraction, then nobody is doing the stuff that we need to be doing, supporting the 1A community.
No, because we're trying to keep the community together.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes, I'm glad you
drama
understand.
being thrown into the mix on a daily basis.
So for them to want to correct that, there is very little motivation. There's more motivation to have drama than there is to have, than have us all make up and be all kissy, huggy, huggy, and they don't want that. Because then we have time to do the work we have to do.
Well, Brian, I didn't see your live today, or well, actually now it's yesterday. And some people were saying that there was some doxing, and
there was one doxing. There was one that, but see, wait. See, it's not doxing if it's information that's already out there. Now, this information was a Google, all right? So this is information that's already on Google. Remember, YouTube is part of Google. So it's already information that's on. So merely taking that information and me putting it up on my page is not doxing because it's already out there, all right?
Brian, I'm going to call a bullshit on that, okay? Because I'm going to call a bullshit. And here's the reason why.
Okay.
The reasoning behind putting that information out was not anything up to something good. It was in a retaliation mode. All right. So regardless of if it's doxing or not, it was personal information that was put up to hurt somebody else. Do you agree with that?
Oh, absolutely not.
No. Are you saying no? Did you say no?
As I said when I put it up there, the address was there for people to send him mail.
Oh.
Telling him that they didn't like what he was doing. That's why his address was for people to send mail to him. The phone number was for people to call him.
To call
now,
him, like,
and let him know that they didn't support what he was doing.
Oh. Okay. So they were so you wanted them to send the letters and to give a call to express their disliking of something that he did.
Yeah, of making phone calls, because him and his girlfriend or whatever they are the ones who called and into my wife's business. I mean, my wife's work. Remember, she admitted to that. And he admitted to doing stuff also. So when the calls started coming in tonight, I said, look, if the calls don't stop, I'm going to put this number up there. for people to contact this person and ask them to stop making calls.
Did the call
And
stop?
oh no, they still went on all evening long.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, see, that's half the story.
You
So I didn't
remember?
hear that half of the story.
Now remember those numbers that I sent you? All that list of numbers.
Yep.
Those are all the different numbers that called me. What they kept doing was doing the text numbers, so that each time it would come up as a different number, same voice, same person, but kept doing it as a text number. Just like I would dare to bet that whoever called Apollonia did the same thing.
Wow.
I never had a chance to make a phone call, because if you listen to my phone and you look at all those phone calls, I would not have had a chance to use my phone, because my phone was being called by other people the entire time.
So
Wouldn't it be
your
ironic? Wouldn't it be ironic if she gave you the timestamp?
Yes.
And then you look and then you look at the timestamp on those numbers that I sent you, and wouldn't it be ironic if they were the same timestamp?
Yeah, and if the numbers matched up.
Yeah, wouldn't it be ironic? Did she give you that number?
Wow. No.
Did she give you? Did you ever? Did you ever see the?
She sent me the email.
Did you ever see the supposed message?
No, she didn't give it. She didn't give it to me, and I don't
Now,
know if
was
she
it?
sent me an email. But if you
Now, was it a text message or voice message?
had to. What did she say?
Well, she said they called. Said it was a phone call, correct?
They called, but the voice goes.
So if it was a phone call, wouldn't it have had to have been voice to text? I mean,
Yeah, voice to text. I remember her saying that. I couldn't remember, but I remember hearing those words tonight. So yeah, it was voice to text. So Brian, you're on your panel. So I'm going to replay this scenario. You're on your panel.
Yeah.
And you've got people on the panel, and in the background, you're getting phone calls nonstop.
You should be able to hear them in my phone ringing. As a matter of fact, somebody even said, "Holy Christ, calling again." Okay, go ahead.
And so they're calling and calling and calling, and you're trying to host a panel, and all of a sudden you get fed up, and you say, "If you do not stop calling, I'm going to give a phone number for somebody to call you."
I'm going to put up the phone number of the person that I believe that it was calling.
The phone number that's calling you.
The one that I believe it was calling.
The phone number of one of the numbers that they use to call you. Okay. Well, there you go. The phone number of where you're calling me from, so that people can go, "Hey, you're not listening to me. Why don't you call this guy and tell him to quit calling Brian?"
No, that's not correct. The phone number that I gave him was I don't want to say the guy's name because I'd be doxing him again. I gave that person, and that's the person whom I believe that was calling, because he was calling before each time. And he admitted, and he admitted several times to calling the house, calling here.
He admitted to calling you. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Well, I asked Apollonia. I asked her, had you ever said anything hurtful to her or anything like that, and she said no. And then I asked her, well, do you have any reason to believe that it was him? And she said no, but she felt like it was you. And she was a little upset that I let you up. I made the judgment call because I thought, well, if you hadn't done anything to her and she doesn't think it was you, then I let her up. And I did apologize because she said I wasn't comfortable. And I said, well, next time, just tell me, I'm not comfortable with Brian being up. And I would have dropped you down, Brian, because if somebody's not comfortable with it, then, I'm not going to. But then I also told her, but look, I've never not let somebody up on my panel. You know, I always let somebody up on the panel if they're trying to come up. And even if they don't agree with who you are or what you do or whatever, I still want to let you up because that's fair. You know, I've never once not let somebody up, but I'm new at doing this. So there could be a time where I'm going to be like, you're not coming up, you know, because I don't want the drama or whatever it may be. But that's why I wanted you to come up. I wanted to have this conversation between the two of us, and I don't like the splitting. And I understand there's this side and this side, and I get that. And it's where you're most comfortable with the people you're most comfortable with. But as far as when people go, oh, well, then we don't want to talk to. Oh, we're going to judge you and say, Shelly, we thought we had you on our side. We thought we had you. Don't split me like that. You know, if you don't like me for who I am, then don't talk to me. But don't try to make me feel guilty because I talked to Brian. Well, I don't see what you see in Brian because you don't know what's in my head.
By the way, have I given you a hard time about talking to them?
No, I did.
Okay, okay.
I did hear you give a hard time to a couple people today on your.
But did I give you a hard time about talking to them?
No.
Okay.
No,
okay.
you haven't. Not
Have they given you a hard
I
time? Have they given you a hard time about talking to me?
A couple people just recently said, "Oh, we thought you were coming toward our side." And now I'm a little disappointed. And I said,
Interesting, isn't
and they
that?
said they were a little disappointed. And I think it was Harry and Shiva. And you know, if they're disappointed, I have to say, okay, that's your opinion, you know.
Do you have to make everybody happy? I don't think it's your job to make everybody happy, is it?
Do I fucking try though?
I know you try, but it's not your job to make everyone happy.
You know
Imagine,
why? Because it's not realistic.
Exactly. So if you're not going to make everyone happy and you piss a few people off every now and then you've done well.
You know, people are gonna start unsubscribing. But what I feel,
Let them. Let them.
But what I do, I feel is right, and what I don't do, then I feel is wrong because then that's why I don't do it. But you know, they're judging you because you were saying that you're gonna unsubscribe to certain people. That's fine. You can do that. You know.
You know, I tell people you've heard me. I tell people all the time, if you don't like what I do, what I say, or what I am, unsubscribe, because I'm not going to try to talk you into staying, because you're going to leave eventually anyway. You know, you're not going to be able to make everybody happy. You're going to lose people. You're going to gain people. That's just the way it is.
Do you have any questions for me, Brian?
Do I have no? I came up here just to have a conversation with you, and thank you that you didn't jump right on the war wagon. They seem to have rolled out.
No, the title of this is that I'm not. It's not a cut. It's not a call off. Like I'm calling it off. It's a call out. And if there were things I wanted to call out, that's what I wanted to do, and not call it off. That makes sense, right?
Sure.
It's because it's okay to call somebody out on something, but still like them, Brian.
What have I always told you about people coming to my panel? You can come and you can disagree with me. Just do it with some be cordial and be respectful. Right? If you can't be respectful, at least be cordial. And that's all I've asked. That's why you and I have always got along, because you and I both understand we have conversations. We don't yell and scream at each other. We have conversations like we just did just now. All right. The problem is now, like, all these people like, oh, Brian, you banned me. Oh, Brian, I don't care. If you've been banned, it's probably because you're a son of a bitch and I don't want you. Or if you're a woman and you've been banned, you've probably just been a general bitch and you can't behave yourself when you're on the panel, and so therefore I kick your ass out. We have happy panels. We don't fight. We don't argue. We don't do any of that shit. We like to have fun. So if you come to the panel and try to be a jackass, it's not going to happen. I'm going to kick your ass.
Your panels are pretty laid back, and
Absolutely.
Polly's panels are laid back when there's not people from your group going over. Like when I go over, then there's the conference. My panels are very challenging, because I'm trying to build the bridge between all of them. Damn it, Brian, it's hard as fuck, and I don't think it's gonna happen successfully.
It's not gonna happen. I'm telling you. What did we just discuss? Chaos to them means more than two sides getting along. If we're getting along and there's no chaos, we have time to do what we want to do. Help the A1 community. They're not pro A1 community. So chaos to them is a good thing. Why do you think Polly is completely, when someone goes over there, they all just tag team him, because they don't want discussion. They just want to beat the hell out of you, and that's all they do. When you go over there, do they not tag team you? And do they not beat the hell out of you? And then you end up getting in fights with two or three of them.
It's happened in the past, but not recently. But yeah, you're right. It has happened in the past.
Yeah, and when you end up
kind of peaceful. Yeah, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, absolutely. I can tell you, I have never attacked someone who hasn't attacked me.
Now that I can believe.
I never attack people who do not attack me. I am the nicest guy. Everybody that I meet tells me about how nice I am. But if you fuck with me, I go for the jugular vein. I've said it since the beginning. If you fuck with me, I will fuck with you. All right? Period. That's it. You got people like Hank and shit asses like that. They can't forgive them. They can't behave themselves. And when they come at me and they attack me,
there's somebody who wants to come up on the panel if you want to hang out for a moment, and it is Drama Dome.
Oh, can I attack him?
No, you can't attack him, but can you?
I probably can't behave myself.
I don't know what the
after the shit that I heard Andrew say tonight. Guarantee you, it's going to be a big explosion. You fucking cocksucker! You big mouth little son of a bitch! You fucking know that wasn't me. You even have the tools to prove it wasn't me. But you cocksucking son of a bitch! Go ahead, do the shit that you said you want to do. Go ahead, you fucker. Game on. If that's what you want, game on.
Mute, Andrew. Andrew, mute.
He's too stupid to know he's muted.
Mute, Andrew. Take it off.
You're too stupid to know you can't even be heard. Yeah, fuckhead. Wait, see if he comes back up. If he doesn't, I'm going to bed. I'll give him till 5 o'clock. Holy fuck, is it 5 o'clock?
Oh my gosh, Brian.
Well, he's going to have to do it another time. It's fucking 5 o'clock. I'm going to bed. Good night, all. Take care.
Good night.
Talk to you another time.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. All right, guys. There you have it. That's all I wanted was a conversation with Brian. And I'm really glad that we did have that talk. I'm going to bring Andrew up. You just missed him. You were on mute.
Cocksucking motherfucker.
Yeah, you just missed him. If you want to say a couple words out loud, I'm sure he'll hear you. But
Oh, he already knows what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna plan on doing it too. He fucking ran like a little fucking bitch.
He's not gonna put you back up there because he.
Defend, shut up! For fuck's sakes!
Sorry.
Not you.
No. I'm laughing at somebody's talking to you in the background and you're trying to talk to me.
For fuck's sakes.
Yeah, right. Hey.
No, he knows what I want to do. He ran like a fucking bitch because he knew that I was having mic problems with this other fucking program I'm running, and I had you on a different window, and he ran like a little fucking bitch is what he done. Brian, I'm coming for you, buddy. You want to be the A1 community? I mean, I'm sorry, you mean the 1A community. You can't even get what fucking community you want to be in right. You ain't here for fucking shit, but starting shit. So let's start some shit, brother. Let's see. You right? I got tools, all right. Got a lot of tools. You're going to find out what they are, too.
I don't know if it would be a civil conversation if he did come back up, but I don't
Well, I
know.
was just letting him come at me. I let him come at me.
It's funny
Well,
how
he did, but it's funny how you didn't get a chance to say.
That's okay. It's normal.
Well, it's funny how he liked to say comments about me when I'm locked backstage and then disappears before I can answer. I've never attacked him without his douchebag provocations first. Like coming up on the panel with my photo on his face. I could care less about my photo being on his face. It's the douchebag intent behind what he's doing that pisses me off.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want him to have that up there.
Coming up on Polly's panel, proclaiming himself a great American hero, to me, that's stepping on the nuts of every person who have ever qualified to be a hero by making statements like that. I've served with plenty of heroes. None of them will proclaim themselves a hero. Most of them don't like it being termed as a hero. But
that's true. I've heard that before too.
Douchebag step on their acts of heroism. Like the PFC who went under direct fire to pull me out of a fucking Humvee and perform life-saving measures on me. That's a fucking hero. Not that douchebag that proclaims he's fighting for our First Amendment rights, which he probably doesn't even know what the First Amendment is really about. He definitely doesn't know how to finish reading paragraphs when it comes to laws.
Hank, he can't even get what community he's in right. He's in the A1 community. I guess he's going to put some steak sauce on his motherfucking shit. Fucking dumb shit. God damn, you can't fucking fix stupid.
There are plenty of A1 auditors I can get along just fine with.
The A1. Oh my God, dude.
The 1A auditors, I can get along fine with several of them.
Who do you like to talk to in the First Amendment community?
Just fine. Cool. There's 1A auditors that come in, or 1A auditor supporters like Peanut that come in Polish panel all the time. Get along with them just fine. I don't like a lot what Omaha gets, some of the rabbit holes he spins down, but I can still have.
I heard about that today. Mm-hmm.
I can still have a civil conversation with them.
Yeah, I heard about what happened to Omaha today with his tire. I don't know what the result was after that, but he had a blowout on the road. He does a lot of traveling.
Yeah,
he really does, and he's out there working the field in the 1A community. He is, and whether people like the way he does it or not is a different story. But the real truth is that he's trying. He is, and I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting so caught up in the drama that
Oh, Brian,
getting involved.
Brian's opening monologue during his panel tonight was making statements of my side or no support, which that should tell you everything.
Well, and that's, you know what that is it's a empty threat, basically. If you want to look at it that way, I think of it as an empty threat. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, long night. I'm at a 1%, guys. If I drop down, I'm so sorry. Okay. I guess Andrew got upset or something. I don't know, but he took off. I was laughing about his A1 sauce joke, and then that's when he took off. So you never can really tell why people do it.
I had a question. I just wanted to debunk his theory of the fact that he doesn't attack women. I just wanted to debunk that quick, was all. But
I don't think he's going to deny that. I mean, if
he did deny it. He said, I never attacked any woman that didn't, however he worded it, attack him first or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. But he did. Anybody who came on the show, whether it was a female or whether it was a male, that came on the show and had factual information to give to the show about people on the show, they were banned, they were kicked out, they were banned from StreamYard, and they were considered trolls because they didn't want the real facts being released, to the point, Anarchy Chick, of me getting everybody's emails and me sending them out to at least a dozen people saying, read these, please, and understand the position you're putting yourself in by being around these people. And they still didn't listen. And then slowly people started to fall away, and they fell away, and they started to realize what it was. Why do you think so many people divert and leave? You know what I mean? Do you think it's the people, or do you think it's every time it happens, there's one person who's involved in it the whole way? And not just with his channel, but I've been away for weeks because I got out of the drama. But now he's controlling other people's channels. And then when he's told, yo, you can't do that on my channel, man. You can't, that's not how I run my channel. So I took your mod. Now he's decided to try and destroy that person for no reason, for her controlling her own channel. He went on this rant, him and his buddy Mike, fucking crackhead Mike, go on this fucking rant about how wrong it was. And no, if you're given the mod position, it's for a reason. You're a mod to moderate chat to what the owner of the channel wants moderated. That doesn't mean if somebody types something that you don't agree with, you delete it. That's not how it works. And that's what they were doing. And I'm glad it was caught. I'm glad it was fixed, right? Because that shouldn't go on, And
sorry.
And the other thing is, he makes these little rounds that he does where he goes through these little rounds where he's gonna, well, if you guys will give me the chance to explain myself, I'll try to. And then he tries to start to explain himself, and he starts lying. And then the minute people start saying, well, wait a minute, that's not true. Let me prove to you why it's not true. He doesn't want that because he doesn't want his bullshit to get dug up. Most panels will just let him say what he says and then say, well, let's hope he means it. Let's hope he means it. No, he doesn't mean it because he didn't mean it the first time he did it. The first time he talked about somebody being raped out of context, that's uncalled for. That wasn't provoked. Or the time I got called names because I gave court documents and wanted to give court documents. And I was a troll and got called names, got kicked off the panel and got banned, because if it doesn't fit his narrative, okay, and the control he has over most of those people on his panel that are individually on themselves slow and should take a look at their life a little bit better, because I'm sure they're very great people, but they're being misled by somebody who has no understanding at all of civil rights. So, you know, you go where you want, you watch what you want. But the easiest thing to do is, if you don't like this channel, don't watch it. If you don't like that channel, don't watch it. It's the easiest thing to do. Just don't watch the channel. Don't interact on it. Don't give them no interactions. Just leave them the fuck alone. You'll hear about it in the Discord if something went down. You don't need to give them that visual for their little scripted drama. That's why I don't watch them anymore. It's all scripted bullshit drama.
Jim, did you happen to see our exchange, our interaction, the one between Brian and I just a few minutes ago? Did you?
No, I don't think I did. I got in kind of late.
Because we were actually on the panel, just the two of us, and we were talking, and it was a cordial conversation, and I hope that some people can kind of just open their minds and put out the bad and just recognize him for who he is and who he can be, and see the exchange that I had with him as him being cordial and as him being able to tell his story, his side of the story from today, and the things that went on today.
That's good.
They were
Listen,
harassing him.
Anarch chick.
Yeah.
That's all good and dandy. You're such a sweetheart in your soul, the way that you think that it's just this easy as sprinkle fairy dust and everything could be forgotten. You got to understand that during all of these little mini interventions that all these people have had with him over all these little issues, and every time he does the same thing he's doing now. He has these little talks and he says he's going to do this and he says he's going to do that, and he never does it. He never changes. He gets worse. He makes shit up. He lies about people. Listen, he's not going to change his behaviors. If you want to be a part of that, you can go be a part of that. Nobody's crucifying anybody for that. But what other people are saying is, from my understanding, is they're just done with it, is what they're saying. Like, they're done with it. There's more content than him. He's not content. He's irrelevant. Like, there's a lot of stuff being talked. A lot of episodes are going to have a lot of better episodes that have nothing to do with any of them. And so he needs to get control of his channel so that he can find his direction, because this community is going in a different direction from what I understand. So
and what I did tonight was I set this up for it to be about Brian, because I'm over it, to be honest with you. I'm over
But you've been over it. You've been over it 1,000 times.
Clean slate. No. I'm not over. I'm not saying I'm over it. I'm so done with you. I'm not talking to you ever again, Brian. That's not what this is about. I'm saying I want to start with a clean slate. I'm so done talking about people in general. It's fucking boring.
But if you keep going there, that's
in fucking life and not about people's personalities, differences, character assassinations. I'm sick of it. I don't want it.
Then if you go there, you're going to get it. That's what I'm telling you. So you need to make a choice then, where you hold your panels the way you want and you do what you want on your panels, and don't allow that on your panels, and not worry about what he's doing. Why don't you focus on your channel and focus on building your channel organically? Don't worry about the followers he has and him trying to give you followers. Fuck that.
Okay.
Get your followers organic.
You're right. How have you been doing? Are you doing okay?
Who?
You, Jim.
I mean, I'm hanging in there. I was in the ER a couple days ago, but I'll be all right, man. You know, life's short, guys. And I'm not gonna fucking get upset again. But listen, guys, I'm 43 years old. Okay, I have a double knee replacements, the worst kind you can get. I'm going to have my ankles fused because my bones are dying in my ankles. I have Crohn's disease. I have Barrett's of the esophagus, which is pre-cancer. Okay. I don't take pain medication for any of it because I can't, because I'm an ex-heroin addict. Okay. So I suffer. I have a box that's implanted in my back with electrodes into my spinal cord. So if I say anything to you, take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones, and remember, there's a lot of things in life that are a lot bigger than NNE. You know what I mean?
Can we
Like
end it
there's,
on that? Because that's
you
that's some
know,
good shit right there, Jim. For real.
like I suffer on a daily basis, but I'm not a piece of shit anymore. You know what I mean? I changed my life. You know?
I'm a recovered alcoholic and a drug addict. So yes, I do know. I was out there I was out there for 15 years.
Yeah.
And I've been recovered for 12 and a half years. So, and it was a hard thing to do, but I did it, you know?
The thing with Shelly, the thing with you is, please understand when I say this is kindness, I'm telling you. This isn't negative. It's kindness. You are such a kind-hearted person, you are. I watch you talk, and I watch the way people talk to you, and you're able to take criticism from other people, right? Like it's nothing. You don't even worry about it, right? You enjoy being part of something, right? And if it's something that you're passionate about, then you really involve yourself in it. And I think where you got confused was with Brian and with that crew was you got your passion for civil rights and your passion for being a part of the civil rights. With them, it went the wrong way. Okay. Because they don't believe you're a civil rights activist. They laugh at you. You're a joke when they think about that. Okay. So that's why I say to you, stop being their clown over there. You're grown. You're intelligent. You got a great head on your shoulders. You can go out and film your own stuff with your own channel. I know people who will help you edit it if you just let them alone, and somebody will help you with your channel and get your channel going. You know what I mean? And do it your way. And listen, you don't always have to be the center of attention. You don't always have to be, whether it's a negative one or a positive one. You know what I mean? It's just something for me to give to you that maybe will help you better.
Yeah, I have a problem with that. I do. Hey, Bird.
Hey, I just wanted to pop in real quick. I'm not going to stick around. I just wanted you guys to know that everybody can thank Brian for trying to come back as the king of fuck after he's already been knocked down. Tomorrow, I will start officially addressing this issue. We're going to start with evaluating Mr. Sessions and all of the properties related to him and his family. And I will be giving 3D tours on Google Maps of all of those locations. Congratulations. He is not the only one. I will be choosing a different person once every fucking couple of days, and I will continue to release these until Brian fucking decides to stop. If he thinks that he can continue to get away with this shit, it is going to ultimately only affect those that are closest to him. If you hang out on his panels, if you hang out at his house, I don't care if you go to church with him, you are subject to my scrutiny. Congratulations, you stupid fuckwits. You have just earned everything that has just come down upon your fucking heads. Congratulations.
Bird.
I'm listening.
Hey, so are we going to get like the cool street view and like the cool down views and all of that, like the good cinematic views? Okay.
Oh yeah. Cool. I'll take time. I'm going to edit it. I'll throw a little bit of music in there. You know, we'll add a little clip of fucking people's indiscretions as we do.
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty entertaining. I'm on some. Obviously, this stuff is going too far. If fucking Brian thinks it's okay to pull the shit that he's pulling, it's no problem. We're going to make sure that everybody that he knows is safer, because everybody in the world will be able to look after them now, because everyone in the world will know exactly where they fucking live. Congratulations, you stupid fucks.
Yeah. Now, secondly, you weren't calling me a stupid fuck, right?
Do you hang out with Mr. Sessions?
No, I don't hang out with Mr. Sexton.
Okay, then you're probably safe.
No, I'm guaranteed safe. There's no I'm probably safe. There's none of that. I'm the OG of this motherfucker. I'm safe.
Yeah, I'm thinking that if you've been on your P's and Q's, you guys don't have to worry. I think that
listen,
anybody that knows me knows that I don't attack innocent people.
I was on the top of taking Abrams out. The top of taking Abrams out. Me and somebody else, among multiple other things that we took out. So yeah, I've been around first mass hole, second mass hole from the beginning. You know, I tried to talk to you, Bird, multiple times when you were still on that side, but I could never get your email from anybody. They wouldn't give it to me. So,
but yeah, fair enough.
But when you swang back over this way, I was on a couple panels with you talking to you, and you know, but.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This shit's out of control. I'm fed up with it, dude, and it's time to fucking take action.
Listen, I left for almost 4 weeks. I left, man. Nobody wondered where I was. Well, Trippy did. Trippy sent me an email. I got away. I'm setting up my my new shit for my stream on Twitch. You know what I mean? And I'm going over there and I'm going to play some games. And if anybody from the community wants to play games with me, they can come on and play games with me on my Twitch and we can have some fun that way. But I'm away from the drama. You know what I mean? Like I told Shelly, I said what she needs to do is focus on her channel. She knows how to audit. Go do some audits. You know, somebody in the community will teach her how to edit it. You know what I mean? She doesn't need to be over there listening to that bullshit. Let his channel die. His channel's dying. Just let it die.
Dude, well, think about this. If you don't think that it's dead enough, I would suggest anybody and everybody that is in this room right now and or watching, go to Brian's page. Go to his page right now. Open it up. Click the last video. And then report it for the child pornography that he presents at the end of the stream.
Oh, well, not just that, but when
the hate content, the doxing.
Bird, when he was just doxing that dude with the stuff on the page, I reported him for every possible thing you can report. I also included the link to my my Google Doc that had all the pictures of what he had up on the screen. I also gave him a link to a Google Doc that showed how he was doing it and why he was doing it. I also went in and filed a privacy claim on behalf of somebody who couldn't file it themselves because of restrictions electronically.
Well, here's the issue. Brian's the only guy on the entire fucking YouTube platform that thinks that it's okay to publish a video with child pornography in it.
Yeah,
just saying that's an issue. That is a fucking issue.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we had 40 people go over there and do it. So
yeah, he won't survive fucking much longer with this type of shit that's going on. But
I know.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Hey, you know Moist Critical? Have you ever seen Moist Critical? They played one of his videos earlier. He's really big on YouTube, but he also streams on Twitch. And I talk to him occasionally. And he's so big on YouTube. I thought about like going to him and saying, "Yo, man, this dude and what this dude's doing. Tell me what I need to do to get his channel shut down." Because those big dudes with 100 million followers, they know.
You know, it's really easy actually. Let me know if anyone wants to know. What you do is you take the link down to videos like the one that he just put up with all the child porn in it, right? And then you go over to Twitter, and then you post it to Twitter.
Right. Well, I was doing that, and I was tagging Killer Keemstar in it, because if I can get Killer Keemstar on it, Killer Keemstar will go back and grab all the videos, or we'll give him the videos that we all have copied. I have an archive of them, and then we'll give them the Killer Keem and say, "Look, man, look what this doing. Look how this dude's treating women and begging for money and stalking people at their houses."
Let's look at the whole thing as a whole, and I'm sure Anarchic Chick will probably get frustrated. But we got hold on.
That's all good.
We got AFA on video audio saying that he fucks children. Okay, you have Sticky saying that he fucks kids. You have Brian talking about all kinds of nasty shit all the time, right? Inappropriate conversations with LT. Why don't you sleep with the dad and the mom, or sorry, the dad and the son? You know, if you don't think that there was a Pizzagate platform, you know, just look at the fact that Mouse was just hanging out there the other day, right? And if that's not good enough for you, Brian just published a video tonight, even though it has child porn on it. Congratulations. You guys are a bunch of fuckwits. And Dijon, I don't really care what you have to say.
What do you mean it has
Bert, are you the one that came to my house? Are you your buddies?
Oh, yeah. I love going to your house, Dijon. I'm there all the time.
Somebody was here and threw paint on my front door. I've had the tires slashed on my car. Mailboxes have been busted.
Nice.
Why are you condoning this? You sit there and made a threat to me and to everybody.
I made promises.
Yes, you did.
No, I made promises. I'll be giving video tours.
Well, threats,
all
whatever you want to say. Threats, promises, however you want to say.
It's a promise. Yeah, you want to fuck around? You think it's okay for Brian to dox people, Dijon? You think it's okay for him to run those strings?
No, I don't.
Okay, well then go talk to him. Go talk to him.
I have talked to him. I have.
Well, congratulations.
So it's okay for you to come to women. I live here.
Dijon, do you think I've ever been to your house?
So it's okay.
I
don't know who came there.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Accusing me of doing something you know nothing about.
You just sit there and said that you would go after everybody on his panels or his streams.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be giving video tours, 3D video tours of properties specifically.
So it could have been you that came over here or one of your buddies.
He's not coming there with propane on. He's not.
There you go. It could be anyone, Dijon. And by the time I'm done, I'm done giving you guys the publicity you deserve, I would be surprised if everyone and anyone didn't show up at those locations.
Yeah, he's not throwing stuff on your building. He's just showing the building to the world.
Of course it's him. Of course it's him. He's the only scumbag that I know that would go over there and do that. You just heard what he said. I'm going to give video tours here. I'm going to give video tours there.
Hey, Brian. Congratulations, Brian. How do you like having kitty porn on your channel, Brian?
There's no kitty porn.
How come you run like a little bitch?
There's no kitty porn.
Josh, I don't condone Josh doing shit.
Yep.
I've been on different panels and I've tried to convey this. There's people on the auditing side I like. There's people on the other side that I like. And I'm getting thrown into this. It's threats. It's threat and intimidations to people that people bounce in and out of those panels and in the chats, but he's going to go after everybody.
All right.
I'm literally having to move out of my home. I've been doing that. I missed all this shit today. I'm coming back into this because I've been moving shit.
Dijon.
And these fuckers are just coming at me.
Dijon,
because
I am so sorry that shit happened to you. I don't know who did it, but I do want to say this to Bird. Dude, that's pretty threatening. Within 48 hours, giving people deadlines. If you're caught with him, you're in trouble. No, it's accountability for him. All right?
It's threats and intimidation.
Listen, one person does not represent the entire group. So, dude, I wish I'd been up here when he said that. Because that's fucked up, Bird. Don't go there. All right? No, it's not all right. None of it's all right. You guys are up here fighting like stupid kids who don't have regular words to say other than
look at Brian
bullshit generalities.
Just because if somebody gets doxxed with information, it doesn't make it right. It doesn't matter who in the fuck it is.
No, doxing.
I know. I can't. I gotta shut it down. I gotta end this because it's gonna just keep dying and I'm gonna get thrown off and thanks for coming, guys. Well, I don't know how to end this on a great note other than good luck. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Hopefully you guys aren't going anywhere and hopefully we can somehow find some peace, but I'm going to bed. So, good night. Bye. Thanks for coming. Good night.
Night, Shelley.